first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. I was born and when I watched me elevate. All in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. Watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate.
Money I be making, I'ma burn them. Burn them, I'ma murk them. And if they playing with this fire, I'ma burn them. Murder, it's a murder. Disrespect us, I'ma spark it, I'ma burn them. And I be searching, I be lurking, I'ma hurt them. And all these bridges that I'm building, I'ma burn them. Burn them, burn them. All this money I be making, I'ma burn them. Burn them. Get up. Burn them. Whopping niggas bucket.
Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100, it's all that I wanted. But lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, so me get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole play. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like. I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. Mind's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it, now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict, it's a habit, I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush, rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone, been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone, thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out, I ain't never did it for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. Say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. I ain't never gonna. I ain't never gonna touchdown. No, I ain't never gonna touchdown. I'm up now, 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown.
when I aim up. Elevating that game up. Stepping up to the competition. Only first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. Watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. All in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. Watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate.
Money I be making, I'ma burn them, I'ma murk them. And if they playing with this fire, I'ma burn them. Murder, it's a murder. Disrespect us, I'ma spark it, I'ma burn them. And I be searching, I be lurking, I'ma hurt them. And all these bridges that I'm building, I'ma burn them. Burn them, burn them. All this money I be making, I'ma burn them. Burn them.
Get up.
Burn them. Whopping niggas bucket, I'ma serve them. Spinning on a block with a mop, I disturb them. I never killed a nigga, but I'm ready to spit a hollow right on a person. And the curse, I'm about to merge on a nigga's turf. I'ma let a nigga burn, burn, let him burn. And these bitches better learn when I pull up, I'ma burst. Making niggas see stars spinning, leave him on a curb. Burn him. All this money I be making, I'ma burn them. Burn them.
Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100, it's all that I wanted. But lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Get him down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chased my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around and now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. On, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it, now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict, it's a habit. I'm a fiend, feeling that rush. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never getting for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. I ain't never gonna. I ain't never gonna touchdown. No, I ain't never gonna touchdown. I'm up now, 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown.
getting hype when I aim up. Elevating that game up. Stepping up to the competition. Only first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. I was born and when I watched me elevate. I was born and when I watched me elevate. All in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back once again to Infinix Note 10 series presents ESPL Esports Premier League, organized by India Today Gaming, powered by PTC Chuck Day and a snacking partner Sunfeast CP Noodles. Well, this is the level 2, day number 8, and joining me here is Godshot as my co-caster.
Exactly, and once again, we are gonna have another day of exciting matches coming up for you guys. And I mean, specifically the past couple of days. I think the past 3 days have been so interesting that man, the hype train is just picking up hard, faster and faster, and it's just becoming a very competitive lobby day after day. And this is just level 2. We have a couple of more levels remaining before we go to the final stages. So man, Riddle, the way this competition is going on, I am pretty sure the level of competition is just going to go astronomical after today.
Well, definitely we have teams Telugu Gaming, FF, DESI Army as our invited team, who we know them as Team Chaos, well, scripters, headhunters, shooting stars, Romeo Army, Tamilian, Unstoppable 4, Youngsters Esports, Thunderstorms, Bolt Regiment, and Identical Esports. So, yes, these are the 8 teams that will be joining us. Well, let's take a look over to the prize pool. This tournament, ESPL Esports Premier League, we have a prize pool for 25 lakh rupees. So, definitely a massive one. And yes, the team who is the champion, the stars of this tournament, they'll be getting a share of 12 lakh INR.
Exactly, and that's a very, very big prize pool that you can possibly score there. But guys, it's not just them. The second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, whatever position you get in the top eight, you're going to score something for you. But there's also a part
Yeah,
for from the prize pool for the teams who have the biggest fan base and who are capable of pleasing the fan the most. Is the fan
yeah,
favorite. And make sure, guys, that you are watching these teams carefully. Pick properly which team you want to support, and when the time
definitely.
comes, go on and just help them get that fan favorite prize. But also the MVPs, we can't forget them. They also have a
Yeah,
little bit of a prize pool going up for them. But right now, what we have today in in our hands, it's going to be a best of 8 with 2 cycles of Bermuda, Purgatory, Kalahari coming up for 6 matches, and the seventh and eighth match coming up on Bermuda and Purgatory. Only 2
yeah,
Kalaharis. It's a little bit of a bummer because Mridul, Kalahari just adds a really big spice to the tournament that
yeah,
we are kind of used to seeing. But right now, I
yeah,
think every single map, doesn't matter which map we are looking at, after the fourth match,
definitely.
it just becomes into a Kalahari and an aggressive fest. What would you say
Oh,
on that
yeah.
fact?
Well, definitely, you talked about that yesterday to Gocho that you kind of love Kalahari just like me. I'm a biggest fan of the Kalahari map. Being the aggressive one, we see fights always commencing, and definitely it's a love one to be cast off. Well, as we talk about that, as we know, we have 8 maps going on. So yes, this is best of 8, but only the hashtag one, the winner of the day qualifies for the level 3. No other team will kind of have any chance front forward in this tournament. Well, let's take a look over the points table. We have the ranking points, the placement points for the team according to their positions. Well, the ranking one, the Booyah winning team, they'll be getting 30 points for the placement. Rank 2, 20. Rank 3 will be getting 17 points. Rank 4, 13. Rank 5, 10. Rank 6, 8. Well, the rank 7 gets 6 points. And after that, starting from rank number 8, 4 points and a 1 point decrease till the rank number 12, getting 0 points for the placement. So, yes, if you beat that one that has eliminated from the lobby at the hashtag 12 position, you won't get any points for the placement. Well, definitely, if you have some kills, you get that advantage of getting 1 kill is equals to 2 points. Definitely, that kind of makes a good difference. But we kind of have to know that we have to maintain a good balance. As we saw yesterday, well, it was kind of an aggressive gameplay from the side of team No Chance. They were definitely real close to the second team and the third team. But yes, the kill numbers they had that made a huge difference. So definitely, you need to work out on both the points. Well, definitely you need to go with that. Well, let's take a look over to the overall qualifier stats of the teams we have in the lobby. We are playing with 12 teams, and as we know, Telugu Gaming FF is the invited teams today. So definitely, let's see how exactly they go with that. Some amazing gameplays will be coming up in front of us by their side. And yes, Telugu Gaming, we don't have the stats for them. They have not played ESPL till now, but yes, well, let's see how they break the stats. Talking about Team Chaos, Scripters, Headhunters, Shooting Stars, and Team Bachelor. Well, the leader in them is obviously Team Shooting Stars. Look at that goal shot. 90 kills from them their side. And out of the 12 games they have played, they have got 6 booyahs with 455 points. Well, that's a massive one. But definitely talking and taking about an average, still I kind of think they are the winners because they are just 3 matches away from the teams like Headhunters and Scripters plus Team Chaos. Well, just behind them is Team Bachelor, having 4 boyas out of the 12 games they have played. Now, talking about the other 16s, we have Team Tamilian, Unstoppable 4, Youngsters Esports, ThunderStorms, Bolt Regiment, and Identical Esports.
Exactly, and looking at these, looking at these stats, we can definitely say that this is going to be a really interesting matchup. And because looking at this particular spot, I think that shooting stars are going to have a little bit of a edge when it comes to stats. But there's one thing that I'm always convinced about when we talk about esports. And as a caster, I've always seen that these numbers, you cannot rely on them. Even the best players can be beaten by 1 second, like a decision that you are making in a split second. All it takes
Yeah.
is that 1 split second decision, and you can outplay the best of the best in this world. But will you be able to make that decision? That's what matters here. Looking at all these
Oh
stats,
yeah.
we do have team identicals as the team youngsters as taking a little bit lead in that final six teams of that second card. But right now we are going to see the Bermuda map wise qualifier stats. As you said, Telugu Gaming FF, they are the invited teams. They haven't played Bermuda yet in ESPL 2021. But looking at the other teams, Shooting Star again with a 6 games on Bermuda, but only 2 booyahs coming up from their side on Bermuda, 32 kill points and a total of 189 points. Bachelor
Yeah.
is the one who is going to take the lead on this scorecard with a total of 6 games again, and an extra booyah over Team Shooting Stars with a total of 44 kill points and a total of
Definitely.
203 points. So Bachelors might have an upper hand in this Bermuda map. So let's see how they will play
Definitely.
this particular one. But I'm really excited to see how the others are going to play this because mm, I think these numbers might be getting a little bit of a jiggle, a little bit of a wiggle here and there. Because in the past 3 days, there's one thing I have taken deeply into my mind, and it's that you cannot predict how these teams are going to play in this particular tournament.
Oh, well, definitely. The strategies and the gameplays are kind of unpredictable, but still, we kind of get a good sight from these qualifier stats how exactly they have played in the level one. Well, now talking about these 16s, the leading one is going to be Thunderstorms with 183 points. Well, as we talked about the first scorecard in the map wise qualifier stats, well, definitely the team that was just behind Team Thunderstorm, okay, the team that was just behind them will get a lead just by a single booyah. Well, definitely out of the 4 games they have won, 3 games were in Bermuda. So they kind of have got that power in Bermuda because out of the 12 games they have played, they have got 3 booyahs in Bermuda. And definitely they might have played Purgatory and Kalahari too. So, yes, kind of a good strat for them in Bermuda. But we have seen kind of some different things too. As we saw yesterday, from the past 3 days got shot, it has been a record that kind of we are getting some different teams, some underdog teams as the top placing ones. So definitely they are proving themselves, they are showing their caliber of how well they can put themselves in. Well, definitely thanking our sponsors to give this stage to them: Infinix Note 10 series, PTC Chug Day, and Sunfeast TP Minerals for partnering together with India Today Gaming and giving them this chance to participate in these lobbies. Well, definitely they also have this hard work from level 1 qualifying for level 2 and playing against tier 1 teams. As we know, Infinix is the gaming beast, and to check out the smartphone you have to go and check out the links in description. The smartphone is available on Flipkart uniquely, so yes, make sure you check out the smartphone. As I say about that, some amazing specs we have: 90 hertz of display, 5000 mAh battery. That's a lot for a gamer, and definitely being a gamer myself, I love this smartphone. For sure I will get this smartphone for myself. Well, definitely you have to check out all our social media handles for all the latest updates as they are popping off right below my screen.
Exactly, and make sure that you also take part in that 400,000 diamond giveaway that we also have running on this particular tournament on these streams, guys. If you are on YouTube, spam hashtag GamesFM hashtag ESPL 2021 alongside your UID, and if you are on Facebook, spam the same tags, but also tag 5 of your friends, guys. Alongside that, make sure that you are tuned into the social media handles that are popping below Mridul's name, because that's where the giveaway winners are going to be announced real soon, and that's where all the early info that is coming up from the backend side is going to reach you on
Yeah.
time, guys. On time, guys, because that's what we can do on stream, we can show you what the matches are going on, like which team is
Definitely.
playing good right now. But
Yeah.
who is going to come up in the future, who what exactly they are going to do, how they are going to fight, that all is going to be linked in those social medias, guys, to make sure you are up to date with those social medias. But right now, I am pretty much excited to see how much of an up to date tactic are we going to see on Bermuda, because it's the
Yeah.
eighth day in level 2. And if
Yeah.
I'm not wrong, every single day there is a different strategy that we have seen teams, uniquely use. Some days it is quite aggressive for Bermuda's start. Some days it is
Definitely.
way passive for the entirety of the day. We have seen so passive starts to the games in level 2 that I wasn't able to believe that even Kalahari could be played that passive. But definitely, let's see what the colors of today's games are going to be like, because the 7 days of homeworks for these teams would be really helpful for them. So let's see how they're going to play as the Bermuda map is going to roll up, and the flight path is going to be a little bit towards the left, towards the west side, but it is
Yeah.
more or less towards the centric, and almost every single part of the map is going to be accessible. So let's see what the drop paths are going to look like here, Mridul.
Well, definitely the flight path starts from near the Rimnam village, well, going towards the shipyard, dividing the map into 70-30, while the blue tier loot is present on both sides. Team number 12 was kind of aiming for that part, but they definitely saw team number 8 dropping off with them. So they know that they have a team attending the same drop near them. Well, definitely now we see two squads. There is Team SS engaging on the factory side, while we see Team TS going against team number 2, and YS Chaser is the first person with that estimate, confirming the first kill and becomes the new kill leader.
Exactly, but look at that crazy chart. And okay, second name I couldn't read. Two more people getting some kills here, and their game tube is gonna get that knock on crazy chart as a trade for his teammate BSF, who was just eliminated by crazy chart's team, and crazy chart is just gonna be traded right off as team YS. If I'm not wrong, they are youngsters, and they are trying to get some really good trades off on team 11, who are pushing them. And I think the initiation that came from team 11 is a little bit off coming up here, because they have lost two of their players. They are now down to only two, and it's better that they fall back to make sure that they survive. Also, we do have another bit of fight coming up here between team number 10 and team number 6. So yeah, this is quite an aggressive start to the map of Bermuda, and I think these teams are, right now taking measures as to what the other teams are capable of, and they are getting all the information they can possibly get. As Team ID, they have lost three of their players, and there's only one player surviving, because all the other three knocked are gonna be confirmed. But yes, Team TN, who just eliminated them, has also lost three of their players. Batman, oh my god, Mridul, are you seeing this? It's a 1v3 clutch from Batman. Identicals Esports is gonna get eliminated, but TMPSTAH is gonna be the last man surviving for his team. And Batman from Identicals clutched a 1v3 situation. That was a pretty interesting fight from that guy.
Well, yes, the interesting fights are still popping off. Godshot as Monster confirms his kill on Team R3, while Team Tamilian, they become the second team to be out of this match at hashtag 11. Now we are going forward with 10 teams and 34 players, while Team SS, they have confirmed 2 kills, but still they haven't got the whole squad. They were waiting for them. They were kind of wanting to capitalize on them, but now we also get a sight on Team HH, that is Team Headhunters. They have lost one of their teammates, and now they'll be rotating for the next zones. They kind of have team number 11 really close to them, while they lost one guy. So definitely that's a backlash for them. And let's see how they move out. As we know, Telugu Gaming is our invited team Godshot, and definitely we need to look out for them too, because they are one of us, and definitely the fans are waiting to see them. But but they are going kind of faster, because in these initial fights they haven't been caught off, and definitely they are looking really good. While we also get a sight on Team SRT, and we have CES Duker, one of the favorites of the community, having some amazing analysis in his hands, and let's see how he utilizes that.
Exactly, because this is the place where you're going to show all that skills that you are bringing towards from the hard work that you have until this moment. So yeah, let's see how these players are going to get in. And Duke, as you said, he's quite famous in the community, so let's see how they're going to work in. But team number 8, that is on Shipyard
Telugu
right now.
Gaming, yes,
That's the
that's right.
invited team. Yes, that's Telugu Gaming, team number 8 on Shipyard. And right now they are playing it safe, Mridul, as you said, and that's because every single team who was invited up until this moment has taken a little bit of a passive approach, except I think yesterday's invited team Survivors, if I'm not wrong, they had a really aggressive Bermuda map. But apart from that, almost all these invited teams, they take it a little bit slow to get the lay of the land, to get all the information that they can possibly get, because this first map of Bermuda, I think it is more of a information gathering match rather than getting some points here. Because even if you choke in this one, if you get enough information on other teams as to how they are playing, how aggressive they are they playing passive, or what their possible rotations can be, are they going to play split, are they going to play in a team, all that kind of information is really really important, because the next time you meet these guys, you will have that intel in your hands. If they are playing in a team, you are going to take certain measures to counter that specific thing. But there's also one thing, every single player has a different skin, so you kind of have the intel to identify what kind of team you are facing right now, brother. I think that's a really really good use of these skins. And I think all the invited teams, I think what this is what the invited teams take care about when they are seeing their opponents, because it's easier to keep track of the skins rather than to keep tracks of the enemy.
Oh, kind of. That makes a good difference, Gotcha. But still, now taking a look over to Team YS, they are quite close to Team CES, and definitely they might have spotted them. The grenades are coming, makes a shield, gets that he has been spotted, and now the line mines are also being placed. Game Tube was behind that very tube, but yes, as soon as he hears the siren of the grenade cooking, he just straightforward retreated. Well, definitely they'll be going back in the Bhima Shakti strip, while we see team number 9 already present there, and they are holding that position.
Exactly. And with that, let's see how their position is going to work around, because as of right now, I think all the teams have went a little bit of a passive, because I think they have realized that it was quite an aggressive start. And since the 5th minute, I think we haven't heard a single bullet being fired. So yeah, definitely the teams are taking it slow. The teams are making sure that all they can do is to gather information and gather some position out of this particular game, because right now it's more about positioning and gathering intel rather than taking some kills and get some early start points. Because remember, I don't I would actually want to mention it, but definitely we have seen sometimes when the teams have really really insane starts, 50 point 60 point starts, but they kind of end up choking in the end. So yeah, even if you get a good start, there's no guarantee that you are going to end up as the qualifying team. So play for the consistency, play for the information in Bermuda, and that's what the teams are doing right now. We are in the 8th minute, and for the past 3 minutes, there has been a radio silence across the entire map of Bermuda. Let's see how these teams are going to go for the rotations, because the zone is closing in, and the moment we see the third zone, that's when the aggression is going to start once more, as the teams will start rotating, and the concentration of the teams is going to force them towards each other and force them to take certain engagements that they can't avoid. So let's see what kind of rotations they are going to take right now to make sure that they avoid fights for as long as they possibly can, Radul.
Oh, well, definitely seeing team number 12 holding the position on Catalyst over Godshot, they haven't lost any of the teammates. So, yes, they kind of have that advantage of all the four players standing strong, and definitely that matters a lot in the end zones. We have seen teams even having two teammates while the other teams are present there with only one, and they get an overedge because one player is busy in that heat battle when one player is going berserker. Definitely now seeing Team Bolt and Team US4 outside the zone, they have to make quick rotations because yes, the fourth zone won't have a lot of damage, and only 40 seconds are left for the second zone to come in. But Vino going in the open, that was a bad decision. But yes, kind of comes back in the cover, gets revived. At that very moment, when the AWM was utilized by Viper, well, he did confirm half HP by one single shot, more than half HP, and after that, Asim with that M249 got the knock. But still, he kind of survived to come back in the cover and take a relief breath.
Exactly, that breath of fresh air is going to be really useful. But look at that, the way Team 9 and Team 3 are playing it slow and steady, gathering all the possible angles that they can identify where the players are. But here we are, the fight breaks in as Taneja is going to get that one knock on Trolex. And when Trolex is knocked, it's a 3v3 situation that's going to come up as we hit the 10th minute of the particular game. And right now, this 3v3 situation is once again in a 4v3 man advantage situation for Team 9 as the grenades are going to go in. Team 3, they have lost another player. It's Headhunters, who are down to only two players in a 2v4 situation. And I think there's a third party which is involved here, because I kind of saw someone else taking shots here. Okay, it was Team 9's player, so it is not actually a third party. It's Team 9 who are trying to save their teammates. But that sniper, tower isn't going to help much, because the grenades are going to come in, and everyone knows my stand on towers. But right now, the Chrono Shield is going to save Team number 9 for the particular moment. I think that player must get out of this position. But what a shot coming up from the AWM by Viper. Let's see if Viper is going to survive. No, he's not, because he's going to be pushed really hard, and he is going to get eliminated. Headhunters down to only one player as Asim is the last man standing. Let's see if he's going to be able to get out of this situation, or will he be eliminated here as two players go down for Team number 9. A kill is going to be confirmed by Asim, trying to do as much damage as he possibly can before getting out of the situation. And a third party rolls in. Mridul, I'm sorry about that. This is going to be the moment where Team 9, Asim, might get the chance to get away and survive for his team.
Oh, well, definitely. If you get those outings from these very initial fights, you have to take those decisions. God shot, as we know, some of the initial fights won't work hard for you every single time. So definitely, you have to take the decisions really quick. But now, caught off in a bad situation. Asim is holding that position, just holding the TPP. Ooh, he's inside the house. He's in that house. Oh no, was cooking that grenade. But CES Viper now gets confirmed, and TS Vishal also gets a knock on one of the players, while Team BAC, they are also engaging in this fight. We have three teams really close to each other in their close range.
Exactly, and looking at that BAC, let's see how they're gonna react to this particular position as Team 5 is gonna take some pot shots. Jord HTML is gonna get knocked. It's only two players surviving for Team BAC as Beastogi also gets knocked. Jushin is gonna be the last man standing in a 1v4 situation. Let's see if he's gonna survive. He does get one knock, goes for the confirmation, but Team Bachelor is gonna get eliminated at number 10. 9 spots now remaining with a total of 26 players. Look at that, Team number 9. Asim got that escape because of the third party that came from Team number 5. But Team number 5, which is now falling back, might get pushed from Team 3, who has lost one of their players. And right now, they are the ones who are getting third party from Team 3. Let's see how this one is going to be pushed, pulling away as Team number 11 has one player going down. Trolex gets a double knock by a single grenade and the kill confirmation as well. Team 5 has lost all of their players except for one, and I think he's also going to get eliminated really soon. He's trying to get behind the clue wall. There's not much cover for him to get out of the situation, as all the players from Team 3 are looking at the same guy, and I don't think the survival is going to be possible for Thunder as he gets one knock on Trolex. That's a really good trade coming up for him. Let's see if he's going to be able to get that 1v2 finish. He has another player coming up on him. The Chrono Shield saves the day for Venu as Bolt Regiment gets eliminated at number 9. Coming up in the top 8 teams, TS is down with only 2 players, and Team 3 still having 3 players in their hands, a total of 10 kills pulling up for them. TS, one of their players is stuck under the bridge right under Team number 3, but the other one is rotating, trying to save a good positioning for his team. So let's see how this particular game is going to play out for both of these guys, as I think Jenish might be spotted real soon, because the zone is going to pull in, and when he's going to rotate, he might get spotted by Team number 3, which is sitting right above them. There's also one more factor coming here, Midul, and that is Team number 9, Asim, he just survived because Team 5 pulled off that third party on Team number 3. And right now, he's sitting at the Bhima Shakti strip trying to bid for his time as another fight breaks off between Team number 12 and Team number 2 at the edge of the zone towards the west of Bhima Shakti strip.
Well, definitely it is Team Chaos going against Team Telugu Gaming FF, while we see a third party coming in from YS GameTube. With that grenade, he confirms a kill. That is Young Senas Esports now going against Team Chaos. Team Chaos, they have confirmed 2 players from Telugu Gaming FF, while... Ooh, oh no. The guys are revived from Telugu Gaming FF. I think so. I was kind of mistaken. But now their third party comes up against Team Chaos, dragged down to only 2 players surviving. It is a 2 versus 2. But at this very moment, we see Unstoppable 4 getting eliminated at hashtag 8 and 17 players going on and kicking in the lobby.
Exactly, but looking at that, team number 8, they are sitting pretty good right now. I think all of their players are alive if my count is right. Yes, all 4 of them are alive, and they are, trying to make a good rotation towards the center of the zone. But TC, both of their players are kind of stuck right now as Vivek goes down to Chaser, and Chaser might be able to confirm that kill as Polu. Okay, TGFF Polu is gonna get that 1 kill confirmation if I'm not wrong. As the 7 teams that are now remaining are having only 16 players amongst them. It's team number 12 with only 1 surviving, team number 2 with 2 surviving, and team 8 with all 4 surviving just to the north of them, capable of getting the third party down the moment they get the moment they wish to go for it. So let's see what the decision is going to be from team number 8. I think they're going towards the center of the zone because that is going to be a really good move. All the teams are pushing towards them, and if the next zone pulls towards them, it's going to be a really big advantage for these guys as they are trying to make their positions up. And TC, Scary, the last man standing, tries to make a glue wall, tries to enter the zone, but he has a lot of players moving towards them. Danger FF gets the knock on YS Flame. Let's see how Danger FF is trying to go and get this particular kill. It's TGFF, the invited team, and the player goes down. Danger FF might get traded here by Chaser. His team gets eliminated, but Team YS also gets eliminated by Team 8 in the trade fire that came off right over there. But Scary, he might get another pick here. He's the last man surviving for his team. Middle, do you think Team 8 might be getting picked off one by one? But Team Chaos gets eliminated at number 6. I think the only way to beat Team 8 right now is to get their players one by one. But team number 3, I think they might be able to get that fight going on with team number 8 because the positioning is going to be close to each other.
Oh, well, definitely at this very moment, Telugu Gaming FF, Team SS, and even Team SRT, they're unstoppable. But Asim, look at that cheeky angle he just made. He spotted one of the players, that is Monster from the team. But yes, gets spotted by an off angle, just how he got the kill. So definitely, it was kind of a karma from in his side. But now we only have 4 teams. Dhanu Dino Wiry getting 3 knocks with those grenades, and now confirms the second kill for the team. ThunderStorms have been eliminated by Team SS. Now we move forward with all 3 squads that were really strong in the Bermuda. One team having 6, one team having 5, and the other one having 10 kills. These are the 3 teams. While SRT, they have 10 kills. They knock out TGFF Polu.
Exactly, TGFF down to only 1 player. Dhanu Dino Whitey, the last man standing for TGFF. Let's see if he's going to be surviving right now as team number 3. They're going to pull through. They're going to save their teammate who was knocked as Trolex is trying to get that particular angle on Dhanu because I think he has spotted him, and they are pushing forward as Dhanu goes up, gets 1 headshot. He's kind of being pushed by the zone. He sees another player. Let's see if this trade is going to come in as TGFF gets eliminated at number 3. It's all the game for Team Shooting Stars and Team SRT, as SRT is going to be the one who's going to take the booyah with a total of 15 kills. Middle, if I'm not wrong. I think that's 14 or maybe 15. I think it's more like 15. But what a game. Even if it is 14, that's not a small amount of kills. And the way they have fought the entire lobby right now, that has been really fun to watch. Team SRT coming up with quite a good show in the first match of the day.
Oh, well, definitely. Right now, looking over to Team Scripters. In the first very match, they have 15 kills and a boya. So, yes, the history getting repeated. The first match always having some amazing action, and that is a show opener. Well, this show opener executed by Scripters having 15 kills in Bermuda map, they'll be celebrating this very moment. But yes, we know we have Telugu Gaming FF also landing really strong on the fans' expectations. They are there in the top two. They got those kills, they got those positions that the fans wanted. But yes, this is the start. This is just the start. Even if they haven't got the booyah, they are kind of focusing on top. And definitely, as we know, we have examples like AFF Esports. They got only one booyah talking about the whole day, they only had one booyah, but they still qualified. So yes, the booyahs won't matter. The consistency word is the key to win. And definitely scripters, they also need to go really strong with that. But yes, right now focusing on the map that was Bermuda, well, some amazing strategies. Scripters started off with some amazing initial kills, was going with some good third parties in the middle phase, and they were definitely damaging in the end, entering the zone in style, wiping out Telugu Gaming FF at hashtag 2.
Exactly, but I think Telugu got eliminated at number three. It was Shooting Stars at
Oh,
number two,
oh,
Mridul.
wow.
But
Oh, right.
definitely,
Yeah,
there was a really interesting gameplay coming up for them. Overall, I would say the lobby played pretty well because
yeah.
we had that early aggressive start. We had kind of a silent middle where only team scripters and, if I'm not wrong, team headhunters were having that particular fight. But team 5 actually pulled off for a third party, and that's when the aggression in the lobby entered again. So yeah, a really aggressive start, a really kind of a silent middle, but at the end the action returns. So that's the kind of lobby we actually need right now, where the teams are just competing really hard against each other, and scripters, they just used this particular gameplay to their advantage, for as they get 58 points. Okay, it was 14, not 15. So yeah, 14 kills coming up, yet not bad, because 14 15, that's just a one kill difference. But 58 points coming up for scripters as they get into the first game. Telugu Gaming FF coming up in the second position. Yes, they got eliminated at number 3, but they are securing the second position in the map wise scoreboard with a total of 29 points, just half of what script has got. So Shooting Stars, who are gonna sit at 28, is not far behind with the third position on the map by scoreboard. ThunderStorms coming up with the 15, Young Stunners coming up with the 14, Headhunters coming up with the 14 as well, and Team Chaos landing with the 12, alongside Team TAMILAN with 7, Bolt Regiment with 7, Identicals with the 6, Bachelor with the 4, and Unstoppable 4 with the 4. I mean, that's a little bit too much excess of force for Unstoppable. So let's
Yeah.
see if they are gonna get some extras in the upcoming games. But right now, this is kind of a little bit of a dominating start, because uh, since scripters have got that much amount of kills, I think the lobby will start pulling up towards scripters, and I think they will be focusing to eliminate scripters before they get a really big advantage. And that's the reason I think scripters will be marked in the upcoming games, Middle.
Oh, well, definitely. Scripters, they have a good head start. They have 58 points in the very first match, having a 14 kill booyah. Well, definitely, they are looking really good with the strategies and the kills. Telugu Gaming FF, as I stated, Godshot, they kind of had more kills against Team Shooting Stars. So yes, even if they landed on hashtag 3 in the map by scorecard, they are on hashtag 2, just 1 point above Team Shooting Stars. So yes, kind of a good gameplay from the top 3. They are above 20 points. But yes, as we know, we kind of got some good fights from Team Youngsters Esports, Team Headhunters, even Team Chaos, having some good kills. They kind of land at the top 6, but definitely they kind of need to work on the strategies to just let them stand. Just even one single man is standing from the team, that is quite possible, because at this very moment you need to have the position placement points, and that is how you get the consistency. Because if you work out for the position points, if you work out for the centrical shift, you get kills in the end zone. That is quite possible in a battle royale. You have to have a good placement, and if you get the placement, if you get the correct position, the kills will come to you, just coming towards you and getting you the free kills that you really wanted. Well, yes, definitely we will be moving forward to the MVP scorecard, and as we know, we will kind of have two players from Team Scripters. I'm very much sure about that because 14 kills, it is a big number, God shot. And here we have the Infinix Note 10 series presenting the 3 stars of this game.
Exactly, and the 3 stars are gonna include Trolex from Scripters with 7 kills in his hands, Vinu coming up with the 5, and Bolu coming up with the 2 from Telugu Gaming FF. But let's have an interesting fact about Trolex in this particular game. I think, if I'm not wrong, I saw him getting knocked 4 times. If I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
wrong, he got knocked 4 times, but still he had the highest amount of kills. He was going really aggressive in this game. So let's see how he is going to play in the upcoming matches. I would say turn it down
Mhm.
a little bit. He gets knocks, he goes to confirm them, but he gets knocked instantly. So that is a trade you don't want Trolex to be stuck in. But we know, coming up with a real support, I think he was the guy who was raising Trolex again and again. But Telugu Gaming
Yeah,
FF, another a 2 kill player coming up in the MVP. A really good game from these guys. But let's see how the lobby is gonna move forward. But guys,
definitely.
uh, yeah, definitely. But guys, there's this one thing I really want to see, that the kill distribution in the lobby remains quite equal, and that's the show. That's kind of a signal that the lobby is exceptionally competitive.
Oh, well, definitely. Well, taking a look over to the giveaway amount, we have 4 lakh worth of free fire diamonds to be given away throughout this tournament. So make sure to participate in that. You spam hashtag ESPL in the YouTube and the Facebook chats with your UIDs. And definitely, if you have participated, make sure you follow India Today Gaming on all their social media handles to get the latest updates. Or if you are the giveaway winner of those diamonds for the day, well, definitely we have got some amazing plays from Team Scripters, Team Telugu Gaming FF, and they will be going really strong in the next games. But yes, this was the end of Bermuda, and as we know, the next map is going to be played on Purgatory. So yes, definitely the next map is Purgatory, and it is match number 2. We're definitely giving a huge shout out to our sponsors. Thank you so much, Infinix Note 10 series, PTC Chuck Day, and Sunfeast CP Noodles for partnering together with India Today Gaming and making this grand and amazing event happen. We'll be right back after a short Yippee Moon Masala break for the game number 2.
धोनी ऑलवेज कूल नो डूड धोनी के है और भी मूड
कभी चिल मूड में, थ्रिल मूड में, वाओ, ग्रूव, मूव, कभी क्रेजी मूड में। मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो, ये भी मूड मसाला अपने मूड जैसे बना लो।
डूड व्हाई स्टिक टू वन मूड
ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम ITC। कभी chill mood में, thrill mood में, कभी crazy mood में. Main मसाले के बाद mood mix डालो. ये भी mood मसाला अपने mood जैसे बना लो. ये भी mood मसाला from ITC.
जैसा मूड वैसा स्टिकर।
हर मूड मसाला पैक के साथ धोनी के मूड स्टिकर्स फ्री। कलेक्ट ऑल 10।
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to Infinix Note 10 series presents ESPL Esports Premier League, organized by India Today Gaming, powered by PTC Chug Day and our snacking partners Sunfeast Yippee Noodles. We are done with the first game of the day, and yes, Cryptos with a 14 kill boya. They shook us all with their amazing performance. Well, yes, definitely behind them was Team Telugu Gaming FF and Shooting Stars. And yes, Telugu Gaming FF with the 6 kills, they got transferred above Team Shooting Stars at hashtag 2 in the map-wise scorecard. Well, as I always say, if it is a best of 8, even if it is a best of 3 or a best of 2, you need not listen to the map-wise scorecard. You need not kind of look forward to the left hand side of the standings, that is one's first, second and third positions. You just need to look over the total points that you're getting and make a good calculation of that. Well, let's take a look over to the map wise qualifier stats of Purgatory.
Exactly, and the map wise qualifier stats are gonna tell us a little bit of a story as to what we can expect going on to the map of Purgatory. But here we do have Team Telugu Gaming FF who is invited for today's matches, guys, and they are not gonna have all those stats that all the other teams are being shown up here are having. So let's see how they are going to open their trump cards today for the map of Purgatory. But on this particular card, we do see Team Shooting Stars coming up with a little bit of a lead with a total of 120 points for the map of Purgatory. A total of 3 maps played for them, well, alongside all the other teams. But a single booyah coming up from them, and alongside them is Team Chaos who got the booyah. So only these two teams have secured a booyah in the map of Purgatory, but the kill points are highest for Shooting Stars and overall points are highest for Shooting Stars as well. So definitely this is going to be really interesting to see how Shooting Stars are going to play the map of Purgatory and how they're going to square off with the other opponents that they are going to face right now. On the second hand, we are going to move towards the second half of the teams, which is going to be dominated a little bit by Team Bolt Regiment with a total of 102 points coming up with the 2 maps played of Purgatory, one booyah coming up for these guys, and a total of 26 points standing for them. So yeah, definitely a little bit of an edge coming up in this second half of the game, but these are just numbers, guys. We cannot rely on numbers as to predict what the lobby can be. We totally have no idea as to what these teams can pull off when they are playing under pressure, when they are in the nick of the time, when they are being forced to do their best. So let's see when we are going to go straight into the map of Purgatory, as the flight path is also promoting a really healthy drop, as every single place in the map is going to be accessible for these teams to go on and get some loot going. So I'm assuming a little bit of an aggressive start and a really passive middle, just like the map of Bermuda, so that every team is going to get the chance to make their name in the top of the leaderboard. So let's see what this lobby is going to square out, Mridul. I really want this to be as competitive as they can possibly make it, because the previous couple of days they have totally spoiled me, and I am not expecting anything less than a competitive match.
Oh, well, definitely. And now taking a look over to the drop points. Well, these teams, they kind of move forward on the eastern side. Look at that god shot. The western and the central drops are kind of empty. Most of the teams dropping off really close to each other. They are in a close range vicinity, and definitely we will be seeing the close range fights as I say about them. And yes, here we go. Already starting off, we have team number 11 really close to team number 7. Some fire shots were traded, and yes, the previous hashtag 2 of the match, they are kind of looting emptily because they have no team really close to them. And yes, they kind of are empty. They are not having any initial fight. But still, as I just talk about that, we have Team TS. Ooh, look at that. Already got half HP, and the enemy player is not having any of those healings present. And on the right hand side, we just saw the Booyah winning team of the previous match, that is Team Scripters, engaging in an initial fight against team number 5 on the blue tier loot.
Exactly, that blue tier loot is gonna influence a little bit of a combat coming up, but it's Bolt Regiment that's fighting Team Scripters there, so it might be a little bit of a revenge fight going on for them. So let's see if Bolt Regiment might be able to get the payback for what Team Scripters were able to do in the previous map of Bermuda. So let's see what the decision is going to be, and I think they have made the decision to fall back a little bit to analyze the situation and get some loot going on for themselves before engaging into any further fights. But Team Telugu Gaming FF, they are playing towards the ski lodge area, playing it passive again, just like they played the map of Bermuda. And I think they are just gonna stay away, let the other teams play, fight each other until they are not forced to. So yeah, Team Telugu Gaming FF, I think we are going to see a little bit of a silence coming up for them up until maybe like the third zone. Oh, that's a little bit of an unfortunate positioning coming up because Team 7 is just at the bottom of the ski lodge, and I think they are rotating towards the top of the ski lodge where team number 3 is all team 8. Team Telugu Gaming FF is already present. So I think there might be an early fight coming up for Team Telugu Gaming FF, even though they were trying to play it a little bit passive and play and to kind of avoid any sort of early on fight. So let's see how this is going to play around for both of these teams.
Well, definitely. Right now, taking a look over to team number 1 and team number 10, one player is stuck. At this very moment, he's calling his teammates, he's calling for help because he has all the close players, all the enemy players near him. He's right now hearing the footsteps in the left side and in the right sides. Well, as we see, team number 1 is there in a bad split. We see one more teammate. Okay, it was the one that was caught off between team number 10. But yes, kind of gets a good cover. Still manages to come near the bricks, to come near the woods. And now the teammates being called might be getting revived. Oh yes, there is a glue wall present. While team number 10, they decide only 2 players, they are deciding to straightforward go for the fight. But the second glue wall will not allow the grenade to even touch the knocked out player.
Exactly, and with that, let's see how they are going to approach it now, because that initial grenade might not have had that much value coming up as they were hoping. But Team ID, I think they are going for a little bit of a flank, but the flank is gonna be spotted and he's gonna be taken down. It's Batman. Ooh, Batman getting eliminated as the first blood. Remember, Batman was the guy who pulled a 1v3 clutch in the previous game against Team Chaos, if I'm not wrong. So definitely Batman being eliminated is a little bit of hit coming up for Team ID. But look at that, Viper on the other hand in the background has got 1 kill for himself. So Team Headhunters is also going for a shot to make a little bit of a comeback in this map of Purgatory. So yeah, I think this is the moment for every single team that they have been waiting for to gain some extra points and fix the mistakes that they have done in the map of Bermuda. But remember, this is just the first initiation of all the maps. This is the first iteration of all the maps, and we are going to have these maps repeating for 3 times, specifically talking about Bermuda and Purgatory. 2 more Bermudas are still left, 3 more apart from this, 2 more Purgatory are left and 2 Kalaharis are left. So yeah, there is a little bit scope of an error that you can possibly have in this match. Better to do it to make sure that you avoid doing it in the upcoming matches. So let's see how these teams are going to play this particular one off, as team number 10 has spotted team 5. Why did they take that shot? I think they shouldn't have taken it, to make sure that their attention, the team 5's attention, wouldn't be drawn to them. But I think these 2 players from team number 10 who are just in the way from team number 5 are the reason that the other 2 took that shot and tried to get some attention from team number 5, as Maximus is going to confirm that 1 kill and team number 10 is going to get really hard third party coming up for them. Let's see how they are going to react to this, because I think they might be in a little bit of a disadvantage here, and this might turn as a really big problem for them, Mridul.
Oh, well, definitely. And as we see, as we get towards that, we get beat here 5-7, confirming the first kill for his side. But yes, the second kill for his team. So yes, definitely engaging in those initial fights. If you're perfect with your placement, you will get the kills even without losing your teammates. And as we see, team number one caught off between a fight. Irisi number 10 also having some damage. But yes, as soon as they lose two players, they get this in their hands, they get this in their minds that they need to fall back. While team number one losing one of their teammates, they're kind of in a bad situation. Team number five are now making a flank, and if they successfully execute it, team number one will be facing damage from three different sides.
Exactly, those three different sides are going to be really annoying to fight against, because remember, when you are fighting in a battle royale, you cannot predict where the bullets are going to come in, and when that first shot hits you, it kind of sends you into a little bit of a momentarily shock, and it becomes really hard for you to react to it. And in that moment, if you take the wrong decision, you might end up in the trap of your enemy, or you might not be able to react and you might get eliminated. So yeah, you have to make sure that you are in a place at every single moment in this particular game of battle royale to make where you might not get shot from any particular angle, and the angle that you might get shot from, you're capable of watching it. That's why you have a team in battle royale. That's why this is a 4-man team game, so that you cannot get stuck in a situation where you might not be able to see your enemy. But looking at that, we're going to talk about what this particular game is looking like. It's like 8 minutes and 30 seconds, and we haven't had a squad elimination yet. That is a really passive start, and that is really interesting to see, because since there is no squad eliminated yet, every single squad is playing it really wisely, and they are getting all the value that they possibly can get. Because I mean, look at the fights, Mridul, right now. I don't think any team has taken any specific sort of risk yet, and that's the reason we are not watching any of the teams getting eliminated so early the way we saw them in Bermuda. So yeah, I don't think this will be a insanely high kill game. This would be a decent equalized point game for every single team that is playing right now.
Well, definitely right now taking a look on team number 11. So yes, they were kind of exiting the fights they were facing, and now they have team number 5 just on their back. While we also get team number 2, team number 3 really close to each other. So yes, they also have one UAV drone present. So yes, they need to look out for that too. But there we go. The shotgun shot from M10. 1-4 comes in. R3 Apple gets knocked out. But yes, SS Shukla. The cover was provided by Team US4 at the perfect time. And definitely they'll confirm their first kill. But the teammates are approaching. And it is Team Headhunters already coming up for the save.
Exactly, with that save. Let's see how they're gonna work around. It's unstoppable 4 right now, taking that fight on team number 9. Headhunters are gonna be a little bit of a terrible situation right now, because both of these teams are outside the zone, and team Headhunters has taken a little bit of extra damage, but they have managed to heal themselves. Team 7, they are on a little bit of a lower ground. They have lost one of their players as a push is gonna come in from team Headhunters. The Gnu shield is gonna go down. The glue walls are gonna go down, but the guy is not gonna be able to get out of the situation. Asim and Taneja have both been knocked, and team number 7 has just flipped the switch on team Headhunters, and I think team Headhunters might not be able to make it here, as team Unstoppable 4 have all 4 of their teammates alive, and Asim, since he's knocked, Viper is going to be the last man standing for his team, and he's running away just like Asim did in the previous match, and I think he's going to play for the position yet again. So let's see how Team Headhunters is going to square off in this particular one. As youngsters, they have lost 3 of their players from team number 3, and team number 3, they have lost 2 of theirs. It's a 2v2 situation. Okay, 2v1 situation as Team Youngsters. They are they are doing a lot of damage on team number 3 Scripters. Let's see how Scripters are gonna go away as the last player is gonna be spotted and BSF is gonna confirm that kill. It's a two-man standing situation for the Booyah team of the previous game, Team Scripters, and team number 6 and team number 12 are also initiating a fight in the background. But this is what happens when you have such a high stake, such a competitive game. The team who got the Booyah in the previous one is a little bit marked right now, and team Youngsters have done a lot of damage to them, which is going to hamper the possibility of them getting a second Booyah. But right now, let's see if they are capable of getting a good position, or will this two-man disadvantage is gonna prove a little bit of a big reliability on them, as we do see a lot of teams converging on the southwest region of the zone, the southwest edge. Let's see if this is where the zone is going to pull in, but Bachelors is going to be the first team to get eliminated here, Mridul. With a total of 11 teams remaining, there's 31 players on the turf. What are your prediction as to where the next zone might come? Because as far as I remember, Mridul, your predictions are always correct when the zone comes in.
Oh, well, definitely. It is kind of a role of Duker too in that. Well, I definitely want to praise him for his work because I follow his Instagram. I get those updates in my mind. I get all the zones within my hand. But yes, definitely it was kind of a shout out kind of thingy. But still, leaving that apart, right now seeing young Surners getting eliminated at hashtag 11 got shot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They are facing really bad disadvantages. In the previous match, they also faced one player going down at different stages, and now they're taking the elimination really quick. And as we go forward, we have 10 teams and 29 players, while Team TAMILAN, they kind of have not lost this fight and has to 12. So yes, they need to buckle up, they need to get their positions right because it is still not late. And yes, any team, like literally any team, can beat the hashtag 1.
Exactly, the number 1 position right now, which was taken by Scripters in the previous game. The Scripters are in a little bit of a disadvantageous situation, but so are a lot of other teams. We have seen team number 1 with only 2 players standing strong, but Mayank is going to get knocked by the zone, and the last man surviving is still in the crosshairs of Team Telugu Gaming. So yeah, team 1 might get eliminated here, but looking at that, Team Telugu Gaming, look at the positioning. They are still way off the zone, and the position they are in right now, I don't think they are going to see any sort of contest as to when they are going to enter into the zone, and there might not be any sort of team which is gatekeeping them. So yeah, Team Telugu Gaming FF, a really good position gameplay coming up from these guys. But right now, Team Bolt Regiment is facing off a kind of a sandwich situation as 2 players from team number 10, the last 2 surviving members, are kind of pushing them towards team number 12, and team number 12 is a little bit of in a setup situation. But Team Tamilans, both of those players who are surviving are trying to stay alive for as long as possible. But Team 7, I don't think this is a decision that you make, pulling up with cars in a zone where 4 teams are actually sitting strong. Apple is going to get that 1 kill on TC Tech, and right now TC is down with only 3 players. Let's see how they're going to square out here as Headhunters get eliminated at number 9, and that is a little bit unfortunate for Team Headhunters because last time again they were capable of pulling a really good position, but this time they got eliminated early on. So yes, they have a lot to pull back, but Danger FF is going to get 1 kill. Suraj is going to get 1 more. Chenish is also going to confirm 1, as Team Unstoppable 4 is kind of pinched right now between 3 teams. I cannot tell which player is which from that perspective, because look at the map there, brother. I guess 6 players are sitting at the same spot. It's really hard to tell who is who here. As team number 5, they are setting up the glue walls, making it even harder for the players to even see their enemies. And I don't think this is going to be an easy survival for all of these teams here.
Oh, well, definitely got shot. Right now, seeing the situations of the teams, well, the SKS is not stopping by this guy. Always having that advantage, always looking forward to the kills that he can get, not exceeding forward. Team BTR, they're working really well. That is Team Bolt Regiment working really well with their strategies, got shot, I must say. But yes, now they get a close range fight against Team Unstoppable 4, and with a single grenade launcher, Maximus, he confirms 3 kills, gets back, but yes, gets down by the play zone.
Exactly, and with that, oh my God, look at that Bolt Regiment down with only one player, and yes, it was Maximus who got that particular stuff. But look at that, Bolt Regiment does get eliminated at number 7. But Mridul, did you see Maximus actually got eliminated by Zone? So that was kind of a bummer as Team Tamilan gets eliminated at number 6. Duker and I guess it was Immortal who got the kill. But Team Shooting Stars, they are down to only 2 players. And looking at their positioning right now, they are not in the best of the positions that they can possibly get in. But look at that. It's Team Scripters with only 2 players standing. And okay, the revive might come here as Danger FM is going to push in and he's going to take the values out of this particular fight. And look at that, Duker, he's trying to stay alive for as long as possible. Team Chaos gets down at number 5, but Team Scripters get out at number 4. Duker gets eliminated, I think, by the fall damage that he took from that jump and trying to get away from Team 8. But right now, they got eliminated at number 4. Not a bad positioning. I think they had enough kills to make a little bit of a balanced impact. But right now, the top 3 teams with a total of 7 players surviving. Mridul, let's see which one of them is going to take this fight, because I think Team Telugu Gaming has everything for themselves right now. And the position they are in, with all 4 of their players surviving, they might be the winners of this particular game as Team ThunderStorms get eliminated at number 3. Danger of Web confirms 1 kill on Team Shooting Stars, and Team Shooting Stars gets the second position for the second game. That's some consistency that we talk about here. But Telugu Gaming FF, third in the first one, Booyah in the second one, and actually pushing the Booyah team from the first game at the 4th position. That's some really, really good game coming up. It was kind of a shuffle between the top 4 positions from the previous game.
Oh, well, definitely. Right now, Godshot looking forward to the positions of the teams. Oh, well, definitely the fourth position that was backed up by Team Scripters. They kind of had some kills, so yes, they can land around to the hashtag 3. Well, the top 3 kind of shoveled between them only. So yes, now we have Telugu Gamers FF as the winners of this match. And once again, on hashtag 2, we have Shooting Stars. Yes, that is a great one. This is a great one from their side, and definitely the top 3, the land around with some amazing, amazing strategies. Telugu Gamers FF with the Booyah. Well, we have to take a look over the map by scoreboard, but before that, the praises will not stop because in the Purgatory, they took the positional advantage. They had all the 4 players in their hand, not even losing a single player from their side. They correctfully just hold their position. They had all the advantage with the zone. They had the player advantage. They got the kills, and yes, definitely, as I stated in the end part of the game, if you have the position, if you have the players, you definitely will get kills in the last zone. The kills will come towards you, and yes, Telugu Gamers FF worked on that strategy, and they win a Booyah.
Exactly, but looking at that, there's one more factor that we actually see here, Miradil, and that's the fact
Yeah.
that the map of Purgatory was actually played really well by all these teams. Yes, Scriptus kind of did a little bit, kind of got stuck in a little bit of a mistake there, but I wouldn't say it was a mistake from their side, because Team Youngsters, they had a really good fight coming up against Team Scripters, and that's the reason Team Scripters was that weak when they came into the final zone. But Telugu Gaming FF, that was some insane position gameplay coming up from these guys, because remember, Mridul,
Yeah,
when they were entering the final zone, the
definitely.
the way they entered here, they had all the players staying alive for them. So that's a big plus point. If you are playing that good of a position gameplay, other teams are going to face a lot of competition, a lot of hard work for getting you out of the game. But right now, I think Team Scripters has lost a really, really big amount of lead here, as Team Telugu Gaming FF is going to secure the first position with a total of 40 points. Shooting Stars is going to come up with a 30, and Scripters is going to come up with a 27 points on the third position. But look at that Bolt Regiment. The amount of
Hmm.
kills they've got is the highest in the entire lobby. 16 kill points coming up for them, but only 6 rank points. That's like they got eliminated at 8th position. Imagine if they got a little bit of a higher positioning, they could have turned
Yeah.
the lobby upside down.
Well, definitely they land on the seventh position, got shot, having only 6 ranking points in their hand, but 8 kills. That is definitely a great one. And just with 5 kills, Telugu Gaming FF, they get a booyah. And definitely that's a great one from their side. As I talk about that, oh yes, I kind of land correct with them with my predictions. Team Scripters, they had 7 kills, got shot, And with the help of those 7 kills, they are at the hashtag 3. So, yes, as I said, all the top 3, they just change the positions between themselves.
Exactly. They just, they kind of just flipped amongst themselves, and that's the reason we are seeing a scoreboard like this. But a little bit of a bummer coming up for the lower ranking teams. I think Team Chaos, they had okay, they didn't have that good of a run from what I have written here in my notes. But yeah, they kind of need to pull off a little bit here. But looking at the at the teams in the previous bottom half of the scoreboard, again, there isn't that much of an improvement. We see Team Unstoppable for getting 14 points from the 4 that they got in the previous one. So yeah, that's a really big uptake. That's a really big increment that they have got. And Team Bolt Regiment coming up from a 7 to a 22. That's a legit boost from these guys. So let's see how the other teams are gonna favor it out. But the MVP scoreboard is what's gonna come up next. Let's see who rocked the lobby the hardest, because I think the player is gonna come up from Bolt Regiment because they had some insane amount of kills. But right now, it's going to be Team Telugu Gamers FF who is going to get the MVP in the name of Danger FF. This guy, he always initiates the fights. He always is the first guy to take the kill from the team, and he is leading their team with the total of 5 kills. Suraj coming up with the 4 from Shooting Stars, and Duka coming up with the 4 from Scripters, and Mridul after the map of Bermuda. I'm really happy to see this MVP because 544. I like it because the kills are actually not insane. They are good, but they are not insane, and that's the sign that the lobby is now warming up against each other.
Well, definitely, this is the sign that the lobby is kind of having that competitive nature that you always talk about. Even if it is 7 kills got shot, but you just love if the other players are having 6 or 5 kills, quite close to the MVP hashtag 1. Well, definitely, this was a great one. And we get 5, 4, and 4 kills respectively from the top 3 ones. Well, it was on the Gaming Beast Infinix Note 10 series, and we thank them for becoming the title sponsor for this event. It is a great smartphone, and make sure you check out the smartphone respectively from the Flipkart website. It is available on the Flipkart website uniquely. The links are given in the description below. Well, we have 4 lakh worth of free fire diamonds to be given away throughout this tournament. So make sure to participate in that. You have to spam hashtag ESPL with your UIDs in the chats of YouTube and Facebook. And definitely you have to never miss out a single minute from the streams. So make sure you stay updated and also follow India Today Gaming, ESPL India Today Gaming Talk on all the social media handles for the latest updates of even the giveaways and all the latest days. Well, we'll be right back with the map number 3, Kalahari, and we'll be taking a short Yippee Mood Masala break.
धोनी ऑलवेज कूल नो डूड धोनी के है और भी मूड
कभी चिल मूड में, थ्रिल मूड में, वाओ, ग्रूव, मूव, कभी क्रेजी मूड में। मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो, ये भी मूड मसाला अपने मूड जैसे बना लो।
डूड व्हाई स्टिक टू वन मूड?
ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम ITC। चिल मूड में, थ्रिल मूड में, कभी क्रेजी मूड में। मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो, ये भी मूड मसाला अपने मूड जैसे बना लो। ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम ITC।
जैसा मूड वैसा स्टिकर।
हर मूड मसाला पैक के साथ धोनी के मूड स्टिकर्स फ्री। कलेक्ट ऑल 10।
Hello everyone, welcome to Infinix Note 10 series presents ESPL Esports Premier League, organized by India Today Gaming, powered by PTC Chak Day and our snacking partner Sun Feast Yippee Noodles. Well, as we know, this is the level 2, day number 8, and we are going forward with the third game that is going to be played on Kalahari.
Exactly, and Kalahari is the map where things start to get interesting because you have had two games with this particular lobby, and right now you might have a little bit of a taste as to what these teams have to offer. So right now, Team Telugu Gaming FF, yes, they are the invited team right now. That's why we don't have the stats that they have played in the level 1. So yeah, the teams who have actually played in level 1 and they are coming up here, these are the stats from these guys, and the qualifier stats that we are seeing right now. Shooting Stars is yet again dominating, this time having a 100% booyah rate on the map of Kalahari with a total of 146 points. So yeah, looking pretty good in the map of Kalahari. Bachelor coming up at the second position with a total of 94 points in the domination. Scripters coming up with the 90, Chaos with the 82, and Headhunters with the 75 of total points. So yeah, Kalahari is looking pretty good for Shooting Stars, and up until this point, their performance has been quite decent. They have had a little bit of an impact through the entire lobby for both of the matches, and right now, I would say they are looking pretty good here. So let's see how they are going to face forward, because consistency is what is the key right now to victory, and we have seen time and time again that teams who are not able to stay consistent, they face a lot of troubles and they do not end up getting the qualification status right now. But looking at the second page of the stats that are rolling up, Identicals is the one who is taking the lead here with a total of 98 points. So yeah, Kalahari is also a decent map for them, and they also have a win rate of 100%. So yeah, that's the second team that we have to watch out for. So let's see, Mridul, how these teams are going to perform, because I think I've said it twice already that these stats don't actually matter. What's going to happen in game is what's going to matter.
Well, definitely at this very moment, the stats and the strats are always the ones that we look out for. And definitely the stats are good from Team Identical Esports. But yes, definitely they need to buckle up. EU and Team Youngsters Esports, they have performed really well in the level 1. But as we begin with level 2, the lobby is different, the competition is different, and it is going high day by day. Well, we are looking forward to the map number 3, Kalahari of ESPL level 2, day number 8.
Exactly, and moving up to that, we do have a little bit of a slightly one-sided flight path kind of pushed towards the northeastern side of the map, and That's going to mean that the southwest area of Mammoth and Maze are not going to be that contested. So teams are going to rush towards that area, but the first fights are going to come in. It's Team 5, Team 10, Team 2 dropping up at the same spots, and Team Identical, if I'm not wrong, are the ones who will be taking that first. The team number 7 is about to lose their first player, and Evil 95 is going to be the one who is going to take the kill. But look at that, Team ID is traded for 2 players straight up as Batman. Okay, Mayank and Evil 95 are going to go down. Batman 03 is trying to take them some trades coming up for them. Team 7 and Team 2, Team 1 are both of there fighting for this particular spot, but Team Unstoppable 4, they are going for the trades. Let's see if Team Identical is able to survive here, because Iron Man, he has got that one knock. Head T-Rex is trying to push forward, but look at that, Batman comes up, gets the kill on Shocks, and with that he's going to revive his teammate Iron Man, who was just knocked. And with that, I think these 2 players might be able to survive for their team with 2 kills coming up in their hands. That was quite a really aggressive, quite a fearless fight from both of these teams, as the final player from team number 7 is spotted down, and I think he might get eliminated here. So let's see if Team Unstoppable 4 might be the first team to get eliminated, because the last player surviving with barely any XP for him, as he gets that knock on Iron Man with barely like 4 HP. Batman is going to confirm the kill, but I mean, that was the most fiery start of Kalahari I have seen in quite some time. But look at that, it's not done yet. Team Headhunters is the next team who is initiating the fights, as Team Scripters has also found Team Telugu FM. But look at that, Team ThunderStorms, only 1 player surviving. Mridul, this is unbelievable the way this map of Kalahari has started.
Well, definitely Jenish was the last player caught down by Reaper. Straightforward confirm. Two players confirmed by one of the players of Team H's, that is Headhunters. Well, they'll be getting the 4 kills, and 1 more team eliminated at #11. And as we move forward, we also get Team Scripters going with the fight against Team Telugu Gaming FF, while we sport Team Youngsters Esports going against Bachelors. Well, we kind of watched some gameplays from Bachelors too, because we haven't seen the best of them. And as I talk about that, Joe.html gets the first initiation on Utsav.
Exactly, and with that, team number 6, which is Team Bachelors, is trying to get some really good initiations down, moving up as Jushan has put up that glue wall at the perfect time. Jushan is gonna move forward, get that one knock on GameTube. BSF is gonna be knocked here again. Okay, BSF was the one who was knocked by Jushan, and GameTube was knocked by his teammate Chaser, and Utsav are gonna be the last one standing from team number 12, and team number 12, the Youngsters, have decided to go and rotate out of this position to make sure that the team is surviving. Youngsters, they are trying their very best to get a good position point from themselves, because I think in the previous game they got eliminated pretty early, and that's a little bit of a pressure coming up on these guys. So let's see how they are going to play this young livelihood team. Let's see what they have got in stock for themselves when it comes to working under pressure, and that is when the toughest of the players shine. So let's see how the decisions are going to come in. It is just a 4-minute game up until now, and we have already seen two teams getting eliminated, with a total of 34 players now surviving, and a 6-player deficit being being evident in this particular map of Kalahari. That is quite a fast start, but look at that, it's not done yet. The positioning, look at that positioning, Mridul. That is what happens when you get a little bit of a one-sided flight path, and all those teams are cramped into one part of the entire map. We are going to see a couple more engagements, as Team 6 is going to find that one player from Team 8 real soon, and Team 5 has landed between Team number 12 and Team number 10, all those 3 surviving players. And I think these 3 teams, Team 12, Team 10, and Team 8, might get some real heavy losses here, because Team 2, Team TC, this one player is going to go towards that sniper tower. He's going to spot the player from team number 12, and I think this might be it. Tau 65. He actually got knocked by that guy who he just spotted. I mean, that was a little bit of a bummer. Mridul, I thought he might get that knock, but definitely the position is revealed for Chaser here.
Well, definitely now the position being revealed on Chaser. Team Chaos is straightforward going for the rush. They will not be facing any of those knocks. They are not taking any chance. Cooking that grenade chaser is not having a glue ball, as I say. He makes a glue ball as soon as he received the grenade. But yes, because of the first grenade, he kind of gets important. He kind of gets awake at this very moment, and now we see Chaser going for the spray down, but the P90 will hit on the head, and Team Chaos Vivek will get the kill confirmation. Now only one player surviving is running off for his life. Bond Regiment also engaging in the initial fights. They are getting those initial logs they were waiting for.
Exactly, but Team Scriptus is the one who is initiating that particular fight. If I'm not wrong, they are fighting Team 8. Okay, there is a little bit of a slot change here, so I'm not sure if that is Team Telugu Gaming FF right now. But Team 6 and Team 5, they are kind of heading into this one. This team versus team battle in a 4v4 situation. Rolex is gonna find Dhanu Dinu, and he's gonna confirm that kill. So it is Team Scriptus and Team Telugu Gaming FF taking on a head-on fight between amongst each other. So let's see how this one is gonna turn around. But right now we are going to focus on Bachelors and Team 6, which is the Team 5, which is Bolt Regiment, and Team 6, which is Bachelors. Let's see how this is going to play around, as Team Bachelors is trying to get some good positioning here. The player Beast Jot, what is he doing? He almost choked that particular one, pops the Chrono Shield at the very last moment. But Team Bachelors, they do have one man advantage coming up here, and I think the flank that is coming might be really important here. Aimbot spots one player, gets the knock, but Beast Togi is capable of securing one for himself. Aimbot does get knocked here, and Bolt Regiment is down to only 2 players in a 2v2 situation against Team 6. Let's see, Team 5. Let's see how this one is gonna pull around. Team Bachelors, they have lost 3 of their players, last man standing, and let's see how this is gonna work. But HTML, what a clutch coming up with 1 grenade, 2 knocks coming up for this guy. Let's see if he's going to be able to save his teammates. All 3 of them are knocked. The kills are going to be confirmed, and Bolt Regiment is trying their very best to get as much value out of this fight as they can possibly get. Team Bachelors right now gets that kill. George HTML with a 1v3 clutch. 7 kills coming up for Team Bachelors, but he has lost all his teammates. That was a tough fight, but George HTML came out of it like a winner. Really good value coming out of this. Now he has to play for position riddle, because 7 kills is, I think, enough for the team.
Definitely, 7 kill number is enough for the team Godshot. And seeing that grenade, wow, that was amazing. On point, got 3 knocks. That is a big one. Sorry for that. Got 2 knocks, and the last kill confirmed. He was kind of having an HP disadvantage against the player, but still, he worked out on that, and he got the kills. Well, definitely now Team Headhunters, they decide to straightforward come out of their position, and after confirming 3 kills on Team Bias, they are still not stopping. They are against the last player. Well, he is kind of just trying to go away from this team, but they are chasing him unwantedly. And Utsav, now caught up in a situation, is waiting for the correct time, because he also has one more team waiting for him. That is team number 2. There goes the grenade, spotted behind the table, confirmed by the MP40 of HH Viper 24. Now team number 2 also is close to them. That is Team Chaos and Team Chaos and Headhunters, the top 2 tier 1 teams fighting with each other. This is definitely going to be an amazing one.
Exactly, as both of these teams are looking for positioning, they are not in good position, either of them. So let's see what their overall rotations are going to be at this point of time, because if they are not capable of getting good positions here, they might get wiped off pretty easily. But Team Chaos right now, they have 2 kills in their hands. Team Headhunters has a total of 5. So the team that gets eliminated here will kind of struggle with the other one, because if Headhunters gets eliminated, there might not be that big of a deal, because Team Chaos, if they get eliminated next, Team Headhunters is still gonna end up higher than them. So yeah, Team Chaos must be really vigilant in this particular fight. But I think Team Headhunters is not gonna take that fight, and they are gonna rotate out as they move outside the zone. That's a little bit of a risk moving off from these guys. They're going to take the zone damage, but I think they are going for the risky move here. They are going for the risky play. Let's see if they are going to be able to reap the rewards out of this, because you sow what you reap. And let's see if Team 9 has actually sowed something really helpful here. Otherwise, this might be a really, really big risk for team number 9 Headhunters here. They might get eliminated, as team number 2, they are chasing them inside the zone. And that's a thing that they should have expected, because team 2, they are just moving forward. And look at that, it's a big brain play coming up from Asim. I think he's going to try and flank team number 2, while his other teammates are gonna go and take the head-on fight. Asim moving forward. That's the trick they are playing. They are baiting a little bit on team number 2. Asim is gonna take those shots. He might get spotted here really soon. Pops the glue wall. Tries to save his teammates who are taking the head-on fight, and I think this flag might be really important here, because Team TC might get outplayed if Team number 9, Team Headhunters, play this properly. They have taken a really big risk, but they have got a good strategy here. It's all about the implementation, as Taneja gets that first knock and gets the confirmation. This is a really valuable kill coming up here, Mridul.
Well, yes, definitely. And the valuable kills are not stopping yet. Got shot. We see Team TC also getting 2 kills in their hand. Team Headhunters having 6 kills is going forward with all the teammates. While we see one player, Tha65, lost by Team Chaos. They have kind of a platform ready with them on Refinery. And yes, the zone moves on Refinery, but still on the southern side. So yes, out forward from the next zone, we see team number 2 on the position of Refinery, really close to team number 9.
Exactly, and looking at that position, I would say the play that Team Headhunters played there, I mean, that was a really big brain gameplay. But Tech HK, he might just be able to get some trades off here, as Team Headhunters, one of their players gets knocked by fall damage. It's Reaper who got knocked, but Tech K and Viper, they are both getting shot from some different angles. So definitely it's a little bit of a risky move, risky position from them. But Vivek is going to be knocked by a grenade, and Tech K is going to be confirmed by Team Headhunters, as Team Headhunters still hasn't taken any casualty here, and they are pushing forward towards Team 2. Let's see if this confirmation is going to go in. Both of these players are going to come back alive as a resurrection comes in, and right now Reaper moves forward, tries to get the final player and gets the knock on Vivek for the second time, as Reaper is going to confirm the kill. Toxic gets the knock on who was it? I think it was Team Headhunters who lost that one player.
Yeah.
Viper does get knocked.
Definitely.
And yeah, Team Headhunters, they just got third parties, lose one player. But let's see, will they be able to come out of this one?
Look at that. We have 3 squads, team number 1, 10, and 8 out of the zone, still engaging in those fights. So definitely, if you have to move forward when all the players, all the teams are not inside the zone, you have to fight. While team Telugu FF, they are moving really slow. But yes, they have to confirm 1 kill on Tempest, and confirming a 1 versus 2. Polu is surviving at #7. He eliminates Team TAMILAN. Now going forward, gets spotted by Team ID, and the shots are coming forward.
Exactly, and it's Team Telugu Gaming FF, the last player standing, as Shukla gets 1 knock here on Badman. Polu is the last man standing. Telugu Gaming FF army gets eliminated in numbers. That's a little bit of a update. That's a little bit of a flip switch coming up here, as Identical Esports gets eliminated at number 5. The best they have done for the day, and a really good comeback coming up from these guys. Next game would be better than this. That's what they are aiming for. But right now, Team Headhunters coming up with 11 kills, sitting really strong on the map of Kalahari. And remember, Headhunters had a really, really good gameplay coming up here. So did Shooting Stars. Shooting Stars are looking good as well. Bachelor get eliminated at number 4. But look at that. John HTML comes up with a double knock. And what team? He took the knock. It's on Scripters. 2 players were knocked right over there. But I think they will be revived pretty soon, because it was a grenade knock. And they will have enough time before the push comes in. And it's Team Shooting Stars versus Team Scripters versus Team Headhunters in the final circle, as the 15-minute counter goes in. Team Scripters with the 4-man squad sitting up at the eastern side of the zone, but Toxic actually getting the knock on Viper with that really, really tricky angle, and that is going to be really valuable for Team Scripters, because now they have the man advantage, Mridul.
Well, definitely having the man advantage. They are still going forward. And look at that god shot. Is Cryptos, they get this booyah. This will be their second one. And Shooting Stars maintaining that consistency of being in the top three. They get those kills, but Headhunters is going for the aggressive one. Now Suraj comes up with the third party on Team Cryptos, gets a knock on SS Duker.
Oh, Team Scripters gets eliminated at number 3. It's Shooting Stars and Team Headhunters in a 3v2 situation where Shooting Stars have the advantage. HH Reaper gets knocked. Is this going to be the first boya for Shooting Stars? They've got two second positions coming up for them, and Headhunters gets eliminated for at number second position. Shooting Stars, they have finally got it. Mridul, they have hit the booyah after 2 second position, second rank games coming up from these guys. I mean,
Yeah.
you are close. We can get it. We can get it. Second, and then booyah. That's really happy when you see something like that. Really good gameplay coming up from Shooting Stars. But
Definitely.
please maintain the consistency. Please don't go with the flow. And you've got to maintain the consistency, Shooting Stars. That's the key right now. But really good gameplay coming up in Kalahari. And as we saw, they had the highest amount of qualifier points in Kalahari. They actually
Well,
stood up to the mathematics.
Exactly. They worked out in Kalahari. They had some amazing strats, got shot. And yes, working out on that, they were having that hard work with them. Hashtag two for 2 times back to back. And after that, they kind of just worked on having some good position. They got that position, they had the player advantage, and yes, they get the booyah with the kill. So definitely this was a great one by the side of Shooting Stars. But once again, we get Scripters in the top three. Not having Telugu Gaming FF was kind of a backlash, but still they land around in the hashtag 5, and getting those kills would mean that they can still be on the hashtag 3, not getting on hashtag 3.
Well, that is a little bit that is a little
Possibility,
bit of
yeah.
a something that I would, yeah, that's a possibility, but I would leave it to the map wise scorecard as to what actually happened there, because Telugu Gaming FF, they got eliminated at number 6 position. So yeah, I don't actually remember how many kills they got, so it's all gonna depend
Exactly.
as to what they actually did. So coming up right now, I would say Team Scripters and Team Shooting Stars, they have had a little bit of a good consistency, but let's see how this is gonna continue for them right now, guys, because Mridul,
Yeah.
the lobby is ramping up. We saw Team Headhunters pulling through. We saw Team Bold Regiment pulling through. We saw Team Identicals pulling through, and I think Identicals, they
Yeah.
just skyrocketed in this particular one. They ended up at the fifth position. And I think they had somewhere like 3 or maybe 4 kills. But okay, there they are. That's 5 kills for them, and the fifth position for them. That's what I was talking about, and they have
Exactly.
overtaken Team Telugu Gaming FF. So Identicals taking a really huge jump, because the last map they got only 2 points. Now coming up with the 20. So that means that the lobby is picking up the pace, as Team Headhunters is the one who get the top position. Oh my god, that was a really big upset coming up for Team Shooting Stars, as Team Headhunters just dominated the entire lobby.
Well, definitely, even after they placed on the hashtag 2, they had 12 kills with them got shot. And with the help of a single kill, you can get the hashtag 1 on the map by scorecard. But definitely, what mattered a lot was for Shooting Stars is to get a booyah. They were not having that much kills that they had in the game number 1 or game number 2. But yes, definitely they wanted a booyah and they get that. And yes, Bachelor, as I was talking about them, they were having kind of bad games. Now they land at hashtag 4, having 7 kills. They got promoted against Team Scripters. Scripters only had 3 kills with them. Well, they'll get 23 total points. And yes, this was the top 4, while we get Identical Esports at hashtag 5, Telugu Gaming FF at hashtag 6, Team Chaos getting 10 points, Bolt Regiment getting 8, TAMILAN getting 6, Unstoppable 4 getting 4 points, a Youngsters Esports getting 3, and yes, ThunderStorms having 1 single point at hashtag 12. So yes, definitely, even after Unstoppable 4, they got dragged down as the first team to be eliminated. They still had 2 kills in their hand, but nothing to stop for Headhunters and the other team, that is Shooting Stars. These two teams, they prove themselves, and definitely Headhunters now also coming up as one of the competitions of this top three. As we know, Team Shooting Stars, Team Telugu Gaming FF, and Team Scripters are the leaders for the hashtag one position. But now we also get Team Headhunters having 12 kills in this game. Well, even after they landed at the hashtag 2, they become the stars of this game. So definitely they have that caliber of having some amazing aggressive gameplays. But yes, if they are aggressive, they kind of need to be good with their strategies, because we know some aggressive games lead to the bad ones. But headhunters having that amazing experience with them, they can obviously execute it well. Let's take a look over to the MVP scorecard of this game on the amazing gaming beast Infinix Note 10 series.
Exactly, and looking at that, we do have Reaper coming up with a total of 5 kills from Headhunters, being the MVP. Very well deserved from this guy, because he just pulled off his team towards the top competing teams right now with those 5 kills. Headhunters, Taneja OP, another good support coming up from this guy with 3 kills in his hands. Jord HTML, 3 kills from Bachelor. Man, I have to talk about Jord. The clutch that he performed against who was it? I think it was no, it wasn't Unstoppable. I forgot which team it was against whom he got that clutch, but that was a very wicked clutch. I think it was Bolt Regiment. Yes, it was Bolt Regiment against whom he clutched that game. But Jord HTML coming up with a 1v3 clutch in that round, that was pretty epic, and that's the reason he deserves that third spot in the MVP leaderboard.
Well, definitely, he deserves the second spot in the MVP leaderboard. And yes, this was the MVP scorecard for the game number 3 that was played on Kalahari. Now we are done with the first cycle. We are done with all the map-wise qualifier stats that we look forward for. We know how these teams are now. As we look forward to level 2, all the stats of level 1, they have vanished. According to me, if all the scores are down to hashtag 0, if all the scores have been brought down to 0 from a new start, these teams, they have to get their level best gameplay out here. Well, yes, we have a giveaway of 4 lakh worth of free fire diamonds. So make sure to participate in that. You have to spam hashtag ESPL with your UIDs in the YouTube and the Facebook chats. We'll be right back with the game number 4 after a short Yippee Mood Masala break.
धोनी ऑलवेज कूल नो डूड धोनी के है और भी मूड
कभी चिल मूड में थ्रिल मूड में वाओ ग्रूव मूव कभी क्रेजी मूड में मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो ये भी मूड मसाला आपने मूड जैसे बना लो
डूड व्हाई स्टिक टू वन मूड
ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम ITC कभी चिल मूड में, थ्रिल मूड में, कभी क्रेजी मूड में। मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो, ये भी मूड मसाला अपने मूड जैसे बना लो। ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम ITC।
जैसा मूड वैसा स्टिकर।
हर मूड मसाला पैक के साथ धोनी के मूड स्टिकर्स फ्री। कलेक्ट ऑल 10।
Hello everyone, welcome once again to Infinix Note 10 series presents ESPL Esports Premier League, organized by India Today Gaming, powered by PTC Chuck Day and a snacking partner Sun Feast CP Noodles. And as we go forward in the ESPL Esports Premier League, we are seeing the level 2 day number 8.
Exactly, and day number 8 has already had some interesting fights coming up. I am keeping track of what the teams are doing right now, and I am pretty much excited to see as to what the upcoming games are going to bring again, because the next map is going to be Bermuda. And talking about Bermuda, the previous stats, they were kind of one-sided towards scripters, but after that map of Bermuda, every single team is kind of pulling scripters apart. Yes, scripters has made some consistent games coming up, but definitely the other teams are pushing them really really to the brink of the competition right now, brother. And I would be really excited to see as to whether if scripters will be capable of holding their consistency, or will some team end their consistent run right now, because they are not the only one who are consistent right now. It's Shooting Stars alongside them, and just a little bit behind them it's going to be Telugu Gaming FF. So let's see how these three teams are going to maintain their consistency, because yes, Telugu Gaming, they kind of had a little bit of a rough run in the previous game, but let's see if they will, if they will fill up the gap in this particular one.
Well, definitely they need to fill up some gaps, because now we have one more competitor, as I say, because after this game we'll be done with the half day, and after the half day the bottom 6 kind of knows that it will be really hard for them to come back, but it is not impossible. But yes, as we move forward, we also see some of the knockouts already coming in. Team number 9 and team number 7 dropped off with each other, and also we have team number 11 dropping off against one more team, team number 9 and team number 7, team number 1 and team number 4. 3 initial fights got shot. Amazing, just amazing.
And I think this time it is going to be the first time that Shooting Stars are gonna end up in an initial fight, and Suraj is gonna be the one who is gonna take the first knock on Team Identicals, and it's Batman who gets knocked as the first casualty here. But on the other hand, it's Tau65 who got another knock. I think it was on Tamilians, but right now I think Shooting Stars has got the initial pressure coming up, as the first blood is not actually from them, but Suraj is going to confirm the kill on Batman, and that is going to put a lot of pressure coming up on Team Identicals. As of this moment, Team Headhunters, they have also found an opponent here on the area of Sentosa, and I think it's very rare to find an initial fight on Sentosa, as we see Team Headhunters losing their first player, and Unstoppable 4 coming up, pushing forward, getting the second player out of Headhunters. Headhunters gets eliminated at number 12 position. What just happened? It was just a turntable, as Headhunters were the second position team. Well, actually the map-wise leaderboard topper in the previous one, Ridul. It was just a 180-degree flip from that.
Well, definitely just a 180-degree flip, but a definite great one, because it is working out for the opponent team. And what they needed is now coming into the play. Gotcha. Now we see team number 1 getting their second knock. Team number 4, Team Shooting Stars, having some amazing placements. They're just holding their position, while the other enemy team is moving forward back to back on some different locations. Oh no! Iron Man, how can you? Why will you do that? Well, ID Mayank is the last player from his team having that M60Y. Now Toxic gets a revive. Mayank, being the last player, is kind of having a reload on his weapon, while the players from the enemy team, that is team number 4, is straightforward rushing in. And yes, with that AUG, Shukla gets that kill. But why would you do that, Team ID? What just happened there? I didn't expect that.
Exactly, that was kind of an unexpected push, and I mean, Iron Man, why would he do that? That's quite a question that his teammates are going to ask him. So it will be better if we leave it to his team to figure it out. But right now, it's Team ThunderStorms who are also stuck with one less player, and Team Youngsters have caused them a little bit of a loss here, taking one of their players off. So Youngsters looking a little bit good in this particular position. I think they might have might have an edge on Team 11 here, and they might end up getting some really good value out of this particular fight as the initiation comes in from Team Thunderstorms. I mean, why would you initiate the fight when you already have a player down? That is as risky as it can get, Middle.
Well, definitely, because at this very moment, any fight you're taking, Godshot, any fight you're taking, it is going to be risky. Well, as we see team number 11 engaging in a fight against team number 12, one player they have already lost, that is Crazy Jack. So yes, team number 12, they kind of have an over edge on team number 11, that is team TS.
Exactly, and Team TS, which kind of, yeah, Thunderstorms, they kind of have a man advantage there, but I think the way they are playing, they might be able to turn the tables around, because if the positioning that they have right now, they might be capable of getting get one pick from team number 12, and if they get the eliminations one by one, it will be really beneficial for them. But there's one more thing that is kind of boggling me here. It's that the blue zone is not at all accessed by any of the teams, and it's quite open as of this moment. So definitely, the next team who enters the blue zone first is going to be really in in a good position, because they will get all the loot that the blue zone has to offer, because no team actually went there in the early drops. As we see the 5 minute 37 seconds countdown coming up, the first zone is going to start collapsing in like 2 seconds, and now we're gonna see the rotations pull off on the map of Bermuda. Mridul, I think this is a little bit a little bit slower than the first Bermuda map we witnessed, but still some aggression is definitely visible in this particular lobby. So yeah, teams are playing this way more, I would say, carefully, but still they are doing a little bit of mistakes coming up here. Team 6, why are they taking the cars? I think Team Bachelors, the last time they were playing Bermuda, they got eliminated because they were using cars. So if I was them, I wouldn't take that risk again. But look at that. This is what I was saying. Team Thunderstorms capable of taking the first knock. Now it's the opening that they needed, and they can pick Team 12 one by one. But Team 12, they are capable of taking a trade. Immortal and Janish are gonna be knocked, and now Thunderstorms are down to only one player.
Well, yes, only one player left from their team, that is Jenam. While they tried to get out of the lobby, they tried to get out of that very situation. The other 3 players surviving from team number 12 is trying to hunt down Jenam. He won't be able to revive his teammates, but he can rush off. Look at that. He is being chased down by team number 12, but team number 8 is also entering. And if they kind of enter at the correct moment, it is going to be a bad situation for team number 12.
Exactly, but Youngsters, they do confirm that one kill from the grenade that they got on Janish. But right now, Team 11, the last player of Thunderstorm, gets chased down, gets hunted down, if thing is to be considered. But that hunt down was literally a hard chase coming up from these guys. Talking about that, it's going to be pretty interesting to see how these players are going to go away from this particular game, because Team 8 is Team Telugu Gaming FF, and they have initiated first time in this particular game. I think someone apart from Danger FF has got the first pick for his team. Praneeth is the one who's going to initiate it, and Youngsters have lost 2 players for themselves right now. They have 4 kills. It's better that they rotate out of this position and try to get some good, survival points, because they already have a decent amount of kill points. They will get a kill or 2 here and there, but for that they have to survive, as the last player is going to survive for Team Youngsters. his teammate GameTube is just going to be eliminated here. He's going to be thirsted as Team Telugu Gaming FF. They are going to chase him down and get the elimination. Team Youngsters is now down to only one player, and I think this is kind of a similar situation to the previous game. The last game, it ended up the same way, and that's the reason they were eliminated early. So let's see how this is going to work around. But Team Scripters working for a little bit of a position gameplay right now and playing it a little bit passive. That's a good strategy. If you want to make the consistency, you have to make good decisions, and I think this is a good decision. Medul, what is your take on that?
Oh, well, definitely that is kind of a good decision to still kind of retreat from the fight, because as the teams are coming up for some good competition, the lead by the top three teams is increasing. They are surviving, they are coming in the top five constantly, and if they maintain this consistency, Gotchar, it is definitely going to be really hard for the bottom six or even the sixth, from the 16th till the 12th one. It is going to be really difficult to make a comeback after the fifth game. Well, this is the fourth one, and in the Bermuda, this is kind of a last chance for the bottom three to come back, because if they stay at the bottom three, it is going to be really, really difficult. While we see Telugu Gaming FF now engaging in a fight against Team Chaos. Polu gets the first knock on Tau 65.
Exactly, and with that, we do have Team Telugu Gaming FF this time playing aggressive. I think they have increased the aggression in this particular game, and they are pushing every team that they are finding right now. Team Chaos, they are going to lose two of their players here, as Polo is going to be traded off, I think, and another player is going to be taken down from Team Chaos. It's Danger who's going to confirm that kill, and Team Shooting Stars, they are also taking fire as Team Chaos gets eliminated at number 9. Talking about that, we do have Team Telugu Gaming FF trying to get, I think they have raised the gears here, Mridul, because now they are going full on aggressive and they are saying, it's time. Let's just push everyone and let's just get the kills that we need and make the lobby our own for the taking.
Oh, well, yes, exactly. And that is the main reason I love Free Fire God Shot. Some aggressive teams, they know how to execute it well. They always go for the aggression. They kind of lose some teammates, just like we saw Shooting Stars. After getting that booyah in the previous one, they know that they're lacking with kills. And now, they're working on the kill number. They need not get the top 5 position. They can stand at the hashtag 6 and still be on the hashtag 3. Because we know, even after they got a booyah in the previous one, they were not in the hashtag 1 of the map by scorecard. So yes, they are working on their kill numbers. They are working on the aggressive strategies. And definitely, if it cannot happen in Kalahari, it can happen in the Bermuda one.
Exactly, because Bermuda, we are now repeating the cycle of maps that we have already seen, and at this point of time, I think every single team has a little bit of an intel as to what the other teams are doing and what they have to do to make sure that it is possible for them to overcome the obstacles that are coming for them right now. 18, 27 players surviving in this particular zone, and we are looking at team number 4, team number 5 sharing the area of Chinook, and Battle Royale is one spot where you don't actually like to share your area. So let's see how this is going to work out for both of these teams, and let's see how they are going to resolve this kind of issue.
Well, at this very moment, Godshot, the issues will be arising because some of the teams, they kind of are going for the kill strategies. Some of the teams, they are going for the passive ones. And definitely, we expect all the clashes that we always look out for in a battle royale. And kind of, we also see battle royals is also related to luck. You predict the zone, you know the zone meta. But in the end, the zone meta can kind of change from the northeastern or even the southwestern way. If it is going towards that very side, it is working out for you. But in the end, if all the teams are situated at that very circle and at that very corner, the zone can go towards the north. So yes, anything can happen, and definitely there is a luck factor, but you have to maintain your skill with that. And right now, looking forward to team number 4 and team number 5, both situated in the same city. Team number 4, Shooting Stars, I have to give them this. They are still not exiting the fight. And now we see a third party coming in. So yes, you always get that advantage. You are not leaving the city. You're still firing in, and you are firing it strong.
Exactly, and looking at that, the position that they are in right now, I think this might come in handy because they have angles on every single team that is rotating towards them. But on the same time, this has a lot of risk involved because every single team is going to push on that specific spot because that is the dead center of where the teams are looking. And when they will be pushed, it is going to be really hard for them to hold a compound because it's really hard overall to hold a compound in a lobby that is this amount of competitive. So yeah, it would be really big of a risk for them to stay there. But okay, the risk is going to lessen up here because Team 4, they just ran a full circle around them, and their rotation is going to prove a little bit of a lifesaver for these guys, a little bit of a breather, so that they will have the ability to, kind of focus on all the other teams that are rotating towards them. Team 7, now they are in a similar spot like Team 5, and they might get pushed up from all angles, but Young Stunners get eliminated at number 8, down to the 7th spot with a total of 25 players surviving. Young Stunners, they have lost a little bit of a momentum that they had gained in the previous game, but right now, it's going to be a little bit of a tough road for them, a rough road for them to go on from here on out, Ridul.
Yes, it is going to be a tough one for them. But now, taking a look over to Team BTR, that is Bond Regiment. They are also engaging in the fights. Oh, sorry for that. That is Bolt Regiment. Really sorry, guys. Well, yes, definitely they have two squads in front of them, and that is Team R3. And also, Team Telugu Gaming FF is the only team to be inside the next one of the last zones.
Exactly, but look at the position they are in right now. They have 6 kills. They have all 4 of their players alive, and they have the zone on their heads as well. This is the best position that any team can, ask for right now, Mridul, because the way the teams are spread out, it's going to be really interesting to see how they are going to run away and move towards the center of the zone. But for the moment, it's going to be Toxic who is going to initiate the fight. He's going to take 2 knocks, and Toxic is going to confirm the kills as well. It's Team Shooting Stars going for the kill, and coming up, Hetriax is also going to get eliminated. It's a triple kill coming up, if I'm not wrong, for Toxic as Team TGFF. They are still waiting for the moment as when the teams are going to push in. Really patient gameplay coming up from these guys, but Shooting Stars, their position is just not good. Trolex is gonna get 1 kill for Scripters, but Shooting Stars, Shukla, I think he is going for that heal battle. Toxic confirming those kills. Shukla getting that particular kill. Okay, Trolex getting another kill. That's a little bit of a repeat for the kill feed. But right now, Shooting Stars, Shukla is gonna be the last man standing. Mridul, if they get eliminated here this early, they get the elimination on Unstoppable 4. Coming up in the top 5, TAMILANs getting eliminated at number 6. Team Shooting Stars still maintaining the consistency as to maintaining in the top 5 spot, as we see a total of 5 teams and 16 players staying alive. Team Scripters now focusing on team number 5. Shooting Stars just get eliminated at number 5. But let's see how this is going to fare out for Team Scripters and Team Telugu Gaming FF, who is intent on turning this game into the highest score point game of the entire day.
Well, yes, exactly, and they're still not stopping. Look at that grenade. Vishal with that gets a knock on 2 people. But yes, there comes a trade from Telugu Gaming FF Polo. Duker is the last player surviving. With that glue ball, he was trying to make his player survive. But yes, takes an elimination at #4. Now, we move forward with Bolt Regiment. Telugu Gaming FF going for their second Booyah God shot. And that too with a big one incoming. Telugu Gaming FF, now they have 12 kills in their hand. All the 4 players, it is Team Bachelors against them. Bachelors, they showed how they played in the previous one. Now they stay consistent, but yes, they only have 2 players standing, and now it's 2 versus 1 versus 4.
Exactly, and look at that. It's Bachelors and Team Bolt Regiment who are contesting against Team Telugu Gaming FF. But these 2 teams, we are going to talk about these guys because there is an interesting fact I would like you all to know for both of these teams right now. As talking about the final fight, Team Bachelors is trying to go for those particular fights. They have got one kill. Aimbot is the one who's going to confirm it. But TGFF, they have 13 in their hands, and they have the man advantage. Man advantage also going up for them. Aimbot and Beast Ogi, both of them are going to heal themselves. Aimbot is going to get eliminated. Bachelor is going to go down as TGFF is going for the 16 kill, hunts down the final player, and Bolt Regiment is going to go down at number 2 position. But that's what I was saying. Telugu Gaming coming up with a 16 kill booyah, if I'm not wrong, and just securing the entire lobby. But there's one interesting fact I would like to talk about between Bachelors and Team Bolt Regiment. These two teams, they come in pairs. Bachelors and Bolt
Okay.
Regiment. Yes, Bachelors and Bolt Regiment. Every time they get eliminated, either they eliminate each other, or they
Yeah.
get eliminated at fifth, sixth, fourth, third, similar positions like that. So definitely, it's kind
Oh,
of a coincidental thing that I noticed between these two teams. But
okay.
that's a really fun point that I noticed. Although we are going to talk about Telugu Gamers FF. What a game from these guys.
Oh, well, definitely this was a great one from their side, but got shot. As you discussed that, now I'm fascinated with the fun facts. I kind of had that in my mind that I kind of want to get some fun facts, but you get that first. Well, that was a great one, but still, this is the second booyah from the side of Telugu Gaming FF, and now that too a big one. In the previous game, they had a 5 kill booyah, and with 8 kills, Bolt Regiment, they were at hashtag 7. Still, they got transferred to hashtag 4. Now, they come up once again in the top 5, but this time because of their firepower, this time because of their surviving power got shot.
Exactly, and Bolt Regiment actually pulled off a literal good one. And talking about Bachelors, I'm looking at their
Yeah.
overall performance right now. Past two games, they have played really, really well, and they are, kind of working on that road to comeback series. But definitely, let's see how this series is gonna pop up on YouTube. I hope they are going to put it on YouTube, guys. It's going to get a lot of views. But talking about other teams, Team Scripters once again coming up at a fourth position, a little bit of a consistent shooting stars. The man, this game was really hard for these guys, Mridul. It was
Yeah.
really tough. I don't know what was happening, but it seemed like every team was rotating over them. Every team just had an intuition as to shooting stars will be at this point of map. We are going to rotate there, and we are going to find them. But still, shooting stars prevailed every single time they got into a fight, and at the end of the day, it was the zone that took them out of the game. So yeah, what a game coming up from shooting stars. And look at that overtake they have pulled on Team Scripters with a total of 26 points, and again against the 19 from Team Scripters. But the star of the game are going to be Telugu Gaming FF with a total of 62 points, and Bolt Regiment with a total of 32 points. That is a 30-point lead from Team Telugu Gaming FF. You don't get that kind of lead every single day, guys. That was totally wicked from these guys. But Bachelors, they aren't gonna fall behind. They are gonna sit at the fifth position with a total of 19 points in their hands, same as Scripters. But Scripters do have more kills, so they are placed higher on the leaderboard. Unstoppable 4. Again, a really good attempt from these guys to make a comeback on the leaderboard, but they couldn't just push towards the higher end. This is kind of a spot where we see a team who are making the attempt, but who just somehow something happens and they can't make it towards the top of the leaderboard. But right now, Youngsters 12 points, Tamilan 8 points, Chaos 5, Thunderstorms 4, Identical 1, and Headhunter 0. Headhunter 0, that's the most heartbreaking that I have seen in this leaderboard.
Oh, well, definitely. But got shot. Now, a fun fact, shooting stars, cryptos, they haven't exited the top 5 from the first game. Well, they are in the top 5. Even if they are at the hashtag 6, still they get in the top 5. How well they can execute these strategies, how well they understand that consistency is important. Even if you're losing in that game, you just survive with one of your teammate. You can get the position placement points. You still land around the hashtag 5. Definitely, there is going to work around. You have got the initial kills, and definitely, those were some amazing performances in the initial phase of this game. But definitely, Telugu Gaming FF ripping it apart. Some amazing kills came from their side, and a 16 kill boya. Now let's take a look over to the stars of the story, the three MVPs of the game number 4.
And all three of them are gonna be from Telugu Gaming FF. This is the definition of dominating gameplay. Polu coming up with a 7 kill, Praneeth with a 4, and Dhanu Dino with a total of 3 in his hands. Guys, that was literally quite an amazing show from these guys. That I mean, that's the kind of show the viewers are here for, and that's really interesting to see how the Telugu Gaming FF has performed in this particular map, because in the previous one they kind of had a really rough run and they had to cover up for all the mistakes that they have made.
Well, yes, exactly. At this very moment, they wanted to cover up all the mistakes they kind of made. And yes, Godshot, I totally agree with you on that. But at this very moment, Polu, okay, it's PDLU. We have been calling him Polu from a long time. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
is it? It's a
Yeah, it
D.
is PDLU. Okay. Well, still, this guy at this very moment, Godshot, the name won't take a lot of bad things on us, because at this very moment he got the kills, he got the star play from his team, and yes, definitely he is one of the stars. Well, we are done with the fourth game, and TGFF with 16 kills, they get their part done. Now, as we are completed with the fourth game, thank you so much, Infinix Note 10 series, PTC Shakde, and Sunfi CP Noodles for partnering together with India Today Gaming and making this grand event happen. Well, definitely, Infinix smartphone is a great one. You make sure you check out the smartphone uniquely from the Flipkart website. The link is given in the description below. We'll be going off for a short break. But before that, make sure you participate in the giveaway. Hashtag ESPL and your UIDs in the YouTube and the Facebook chats. And if you participate in the chats, make sure you stay there. You stay there with us with your level best time. And yes, 4 lakh worth of Free Fire diamonds. Well, if I am the winner, I'll definitely buy those skills. I'll definitely buy those amazing, amazing characters. Well, we'll be going for a short Yippee Mode Masala break, and we'll be right back with the map number 5, Purgatory.
धोनी ऑलवेज कूल नो डूड धोनी के है और भी मूड
कभी चिल मूड में थ्रिल मूड में ग्रूव मूव कभी क्रेजी मूड में मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो ये भी मूड मसाला अपने मूड जैसे बना लो
Dude, why stick to one mood?
ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम ITC कभी चिल मूड में थ्रिल मूड में कभी क्रेजी मूड में मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो ये भी मूड मसाला अपने मूड जैसे बना लो ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम ITC
जैसा मूड वैसा स्टिकर।
हर मूड मसाला पैक के साथ धोनी के मूड स्टिकर्स फ्री। कलेक्ट ऑल 10।
धोनी ऑलवेज कूल नो डूड धोनी के है और भी मूड
कभी चिल मूड में थ्रिल मूड में ग्रूव मूव कभी क्रेजी मूड में मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो ये भी मूड मसाला अपने मूड जैसे बना लो
Dude, why stick to one mood?
ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम ITC कभी चिल मूड में थ्रिल मूड में कभी क्रेजी मूड में मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो ये भी मूड मसाला अपने मूड जैसे बना लो ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम ITC
जैसा मूड वैसा स्टिकर।
हर मूड मसाला पैक के साथ धोनी के मूड स्टिकर्स फ्री। कलेक्ट ऑल 10।
Hello and welcome back to ESPL 2021, guys. Organized by Today Gaming, sponsored by Infinix Note 10 series, powered by BTC Chakde, and our snacking partner, which is JP Mood Masala, just powered up for what is going to come up in the next half of this evening, guys. This is me, Gorshot, alongside my co-host Mridul, and this is Level 2, Day 8, and upcoming is gonna be Match 5, Purgatory of the Best of 8 series that we have been running for the day for the teams to qualify for the level 3 Mridul. It has been quite an interesting match up until now, and I think that last match from Team Telugu FF has caused a lot of stir in the overall scoreboard, and I kind of shared my views with you. So definitely, this is going to be pretty interesting. What do you say?
Well, definitely, as we start off with the next 4 maps, map number 5 is going to be played on Purgatory. Well, here we go. The squad's dropping in, starting off with the moat house. The flight path starts, going towards the central, dividing the map into 50-50.
Exactly, and that 50-50 division is going to be really important right now, because that means that every single point in this particular game is going to be accessible, and those drop zones will create less amount of early clashes, and that's what the teams need at this moment right now, Vidal. Because oh my god, look at that. That is a way to prove the casters wrong. The teams are dropping everywhere. I mean, they are dropping so close to each other. There's gonna be a lot of initial fights coming up, Mridul. I think this is going to be the most aggressive, the fastest start to any map that we have seen up until this moment.
Oh, well, yes, exactly. Now, starting forward, we have Team Shooting Stars engaging in a fight against Team TS. So, yes, an initial fight to look out for. Well, let's see how they go with that. Well, as we know, Team ThunderStorms, they love to engage in the initial fights. But Team Shooting Stars, they have changed their gameplay. Polu. Whoa. We know Polu from Team Telugu Gaming FF. We might have saw him quite a long from a long time, but still we were kind of confused with that name, and now the confusions have been revolved. It is Polu from Team Telugu Gaming FF, but still Gotcha as we look out for Team Headhunters. They're quite close to team number 4, but Headhunters, after getting that booyah in the 3rd game, they haven't. Oh, it was not their booyah. It was still Team Shooting Stars booyah. But yes, definitely they kind of really need to be consistent, because the consistency will matter a lot.
Exactly. Even though you can pull off a game like Team Telugu Gaming FF actually pulled off in the previous one, that doesn't mean that you can do it every single time. That is going to be a really hard feat, and Telugu Gaming FF had to work really hard for that kind of booyah that they had. They literally played on fire in that entire game. So right now, the key to victory is going to be the consistency and a little bit of a luck as to when Team Telugu Gaming FF is going to get eliminated on the leaderboard, and that is how the recipe of victory is going to be made. But the initial fights are going to come in, and TC is going to confirm 1 kill on team number 9, which is Team Headhunters, if I'm not wrong. But look at that, Headhunters losing 1 player. They are kind of stuck because Team Shooting Stars is also close to them, and Headhunters is going to be the first team getting eliminated yet again. Man, after the 3rd map of Kalahari, Team Headhunters is just not able to get a good start to the games. They get eliminated at the first spot again and again, and yet again a 0-point game coming up for Team Headhunters. Let's see how they're gonna pull off out of this lower leaderboard situation that they are in.
Well, yes, exactly. I totally agree with you on that, but still, Gotcha right now seeing this verified Bachelors, they have got 2 kills confirmed on team number 12. Oh no, not team number 12. Still, I think so. I was kind of having that one single thing in my mind that I was only looking forward to the 2 players. But still, Gotcha, all the teams, they have kind of have two kills in the hand. They had those initial fights. Now, after falling back from them, they are engaging with each other. While we're getting a knock on YS GameTube, Aslan Kaur in the open by BSF is firing the shots, but from the back a backstab is incoming, and BSF was not knowing that. Now making a shield, he only had M187. Why will you fire those 2 bullets? I might ask that question. Well, definitely aimbot with that knock on TCS LAN, confirms it as soon as possible.
Exactly, and with that, Team Youngsters are down to only 2 players, but Chaser is gonna confirm 2 kills. Your HTML just got eliminated, but Chaser, I think he might get knocked here. Team Bachelors, it's a 2v2 situation. Jushin and Aim are trying to fight for as long as they possibly can, and they get a kill here. Jushin coming up with that kill, but BSF is gonna confirm the trade. It's a 1v1 situation for both of these teams. Let's see which one of them is gonna go out. Team number 6 with only 1 player, but Youngsters is the one who gets eliminated. Aimbot coming up with the Aimbot kill and taking that elimination on Team Youngsters. What a game, what a fight from both of these teams. At the end of the day, it turned out in the favor of Team 6, but right now the focus is on US4, which is Unstoppable 4, and I think Unstoppable 4 might get eliminated here, and they just got eliminated at number 10. Let's see how they're going to survive in the rest of the game, because 9 teams are now standing with a total of 29 players, and I mean, Riddle, I kind of said it. This is the fastest Purgatory map we have seen yet.
Well, definitely this is one of the fastest ones, and we are still going with that. The Purgatory is not ending. We have 19 and 29 players. Well. 7 players eliminated and 7 players kind of missing. We are moving forward with 29 players in the lobby. Godshot looking forward to Team Shooting Stars getting 2 kills, and they have exited that fight. They know that it wasn't working out well for them. Well, team number 12 becomes the team that was caught off in a bad situation, eliminated by the help of Team Chaos and Team BAC. Bachelors, they also make a rotation towards the next zone, while the next zone is going in the south side of fields, and that's a mark that I make.
Exactly, and with that zone, it's going to be really hard to see how these teams are going to go and rotate. Team Scripters taking a really good position right now, but unfortunately, the UAV is going to reveal their position, and players are going to know where they are at this point of time. Let's see how these teams are going to react to that information. But team number 2, I think they are a little bit too much spread out there, and I think they should regroup and fall back and move towards their next location. Team Scripters, I think they will now form up and rotate towards a different position, because they know that their position is revealed, and right now the state of the lobby clearly suggests that you have to be really careful as to what you are where you are playing, because it's a pretty aggressive lobby. 28 players only surviving, and it's just the 8th minute of the game of Purgatory. Purgatory goes up for an average of 17 to 18 minutes, and at this point of time, 10 minutes before the game usually is supposed to end, we are down to almost half the lobby. Let's see how this is going to turn around, because I mean, look at that. Team number 4, they are just going outside the zone. They are not taking any risk, and I kind of like that spirit. You have to wait for the perfect opportunity. Team TGFF, yes, they are leading right now, but at the end of the day, if you do something that they are not expecting, and that may include going out of the zone and just making an insane rotation with a big risk. I mean, we saw Headhunters do that in the map of Kalahari. If you do something like that, even TGFF might not be able to counter you. So yeah, let's see how the competition is going to grow up. But I mean, since I have brought it up, do you remember that kind of rotation Headhunters made in the game of Kalahari, Mridul? I mean, they just baited their opponents. I think it was Unstoppable 4, if I'm not wrong, or maybe it was Bolt Regiment, but they just baited the team that they were going outside the zone. The team chased them from inside of the zone, but they left 1 player from the back on the backstab flank, and when they entered into the zone, 3 players took the fight from the front. The backstab player came at the same time, and they just eliminated the team without taking any casualties. That sort of gameplay, that sort of tactic is what we are expecting right now at this point of time, because to outplay your opponents in this lobby, you have to have something that you have to make like totally unpredictable.
Well, yes, exactly. Things can be totally unpredictable, Godshot, because anything can happen at any moment in a battle royale. Well, we see team number 1 and team number 5 in the northern side of Brasilia. But yes, team TS, team ThunderStorms, they have predicted the zone and they are working with that. Where is team Chaos? Why haven't they got for the zone till now? Godshot? Do you know what is happening?
I have no idea what these teams are thinking right now. Team 1, they are sitting under the UAV. Team 5, Bolt Regiment, they are waiting for the perfect position. And I think at this point of time, their position gameplay should be to go northwards, where I think Team Telugu Gaming FF is also expecting the players to not be. And if that kind of situation enters, I think it would be a good decision to go towards the northern side of the map right now. But look at that, Team Telugu Gaming FF sitting towards the ski lodge area and waiting for the teams to rotate towards them. That's the kind of gameplay they are now going to play, because they have already got one good game in their hands, Mridul. And right now, all they need is some position points. So yes, they are going to play slow. You can bait them out. If you go towards them, you have to be careful, because these guys have just obliterated the lobby in Purgatory, and right now they are also expecting some pushes towards them. But right now, 9 teams with a total of 28 players remaining in the lobby. I think it's a little bit of a passive situation right now, and that passive situation will overall help all of these teams right now, because they will get the time to decide where they are going.
Well, definitely they will get the time to decide the perfect movement from their side. Well, definitely Telugu Gamers FF near the ski lodge area, they are in a 2-2 split. Two players inside the zone, while the other two players are waiting for some squads to arrive, because that is what they're exactly waiting for. Team number 5 firing the shots on team number 3, not knowing that they also have one more team. They might be thinking that they are firing on a 2-2 split, but there are two squads, and definitely they are in a sad situation. And at this moment, team number 3 and team number 10, if they unite to fire against team number 5, well, that is going to be a bad situation for Bolt Regiment.
Exactly, Bolt Regiment might be on a terrible situation right now, but look at that team scripters. Their positioning right now is a really, really good one. If they hear Team 5 and Team 10 fight against each other, they have the clear opportunity to go for the third party that might end up giving them an insane amount of kill points. So yeah, Team 3, hold that position for a little while, maybe go a little bit towards the west. That's what I would advise right now. But Team 2 and Teammate, both of them are rotating on their backstab flank. So yes, they have to get out of the situation early. Otherwise, it is done and dusted for them, and they might not be able to get out of here, because it's 3 teams now flanking them. Let's see what their decision is going to be right now, Mridul. Are you expecting some weird kind of decision here? Because I really want a weird decision. That's what is going to spice up this game for me.
Well, definitely, and still the game is spiced up. Got shot well from a long time. It's been 4 minutes. We haven't seen a single elimination. We are still going strong, and the third zone will start to close in after a 1-minute timer.
Exactly, and that's what I like about this lobby, man. It's yet another lobby which has piqued my interest, because the way they are pacing the games, that is a literal key to the success of every single guy that is playing in the lobby. First, you go aggressive, you get all the points that you can, then you go passive until you find the moment right for you to push and get some kills. So yeah, man, Mridul, I have to really appreciate all these teams with the presence of mind that they are using right now, and that is that is the reason these guys are going to be considered pro. As okay, Team Bachelors does get eliminated at number 9, but eventually the kills would start to appear, and this is the moment that the lobby was waiting for. It's mature enough, and the positions are almost ready for each of the teams, that the fight cannot wait any longer.
Well, yes, exactly. Now we see team number 5 holding inside the zone. They kind of have a good side to team number 3. At that very moment, they were really close to team number 3. But now, holding this position, they look really good, because they're inside the zone. Even if they are still kind of in a standard situation, they still look good. And now they're moving forward to a close range fight against team number 10. Caught in the open. Ice Cave must be the one getting down. But there comes a good cover fire. All the 4 players from all the 4 teams making the Chronos shields available for them. Now, a glue ball has popped up. The bullet fire is being fired down. Gets a knock by the M7, but there comes a trade. Fire 7 with that double vector. 2 knocks back to back. Bolt Regiment is now winning this fight.
Exactly, Bolt Regiment now pulling off in this particular fight. Let's see how they are going to turn around as TAMILAN get eliminated at number 8. Another weak game coming up from these guys. Let's see how they're going to react to this particular one as team number 1 ID are pulling towards team number 5. Look at that. It's Telugu Gaming FF and Team Scripters going head over heels against each other. Team SS Encounter does get 1 kill right over there, but this might not be into the favor of their team as the kills are moving forward. Team 3, Team 8, that's one fight that we have to watch out for, Mirdul. And I would say this is going to be really, really insane as to what the lobby is going to turn around, because Scripters and Team Telugu Gaming FF are right now head over heels against each other.
Well, yes, exactly. Got shot, and they are still not stopping. Look at that. Groza spray goes down. SW King on his knees. TGFF is still surviving. Scripters is still surviving. Shooting Stars is still surviving. And they are kicking in the top 7. There goes the siren as 9-minute timer kicks in. Well, the next zone is coming, and it will be the 5th zone. Cannot handle 7 squads. Well, you have to get the kills. There goes the Groza spray. Gets the kill confirmed on Batman 03.
Exactly, and the kill confirmation is going to help really too much right now. It's team number 5. They are kind of being sandwiched from 2 teams. Team number 1 pulling on their heads right now. Team 8, Telugu Gaming FF coming close to Team Scripters every single moment. And we are going to see the kill feed burst at any moment now. The zone is going to collapse. And now 7 teams, 20 players are surviving. There is not enough space for all these teams to go. When Team Identicals go out and gets eliminated, Suraj confirms a double B side over there. CES Venu, that Team Scripters confirming another kill. 6 squads, 15 players. Whippy gets 1 knock on Maximus, goes for another one. It's a Team Shooting Stars as team number 2 who has the zone over their heads. Team Telugu Gaming FF now down to only 1 player, Praneeth. Let's see if he's going to be able to survive right now as Team Bolt Regiment is pulling off on Team Shooting. Okay, Team 4. Okay, yes. Team Shooting Stars did change a little bit of a slot here. Team Scripters down to only 2 players. They have not got any kills right now. If they get eliminated, that's not worth it for them. Team Scripters, they need to get either kills or position out of this game. Otherwise, they are not going to be in a good spot. Bolt Regiment does get eliminated right over there by TC, and it's Team Shooting Stars who is doing the work for Team Scripters here, because they are eliminating their opponents where Scripters are not in a good spot. And Telugu Gaming FF, Praneeth, he is walking into the den of the Lions as the shots are gonna come in. Vinu is gonna confirm 1 kill right over there. Praneeth is gonna confirm 1. And oh my god, what is going on in this final circle? Bullets are flying everywhere. Team 11 loses 1 player, and the other is outside the zone. He might get eliminated anytime. And ThunderStorms is the team that gets eliminated number 5 because of the zone. And walking about that, Team Shooting Stars, look at the position they are in right now. TGFF, Praneeth being the last man standing. Team Chaos gets eliminated number 4. Best performance from them right now. And looking at that, Praneeth is pushing forward. Team Shooting Star gets elimination on TGFF. It's Scripters versus Shooting Stars. Let's see which of them is going to prevail. Scripters down to only 2 players. Shooting Star with a 3-man squad. Scripters gets eliminated at number 2, and that's the second booyah coming up for Team Shooting Stars, Mridul.
Well, yes, exactly. Team Shooting Stars with the second booyah in this very game. Well, Telugu Gaming FF, they got 2 booyahs. Team Shooting Stars, now they get 2 booyahs. Well, it was a 6-kill one. So yes, their first booyahs were the low kill ones. And now the second booyahs are the high kill ones. Well, in a purgatory map, definitely a high kill one means that you have been not stopping from the start till the end. And definitely in the end, they wiped out Scripters. The last player was surviving. Well, it was a 1 versus 1 versus 4. So yes, definitely it was in their favor. And they worked out on their favorable situation, got the results, and amazing play by their side. Well, with this, we have Shooting Stars with around 12 kills that I last saw from their hand. If it is 13, then it would be 13. But the last time I saw their kill number, it was 12. And yes, Shooting Stars, just shooting the stars in the sky, just firing those weapons on all the sides. And yes, at amazing sprays. Well, definitely with this, This was the end of the fifth game, and now let's take a look over to the fifth map wise scorecard. What exactly it has for us. As we know, Gotchar, it has been a great one for these three teams once again.
Exactly, and the way they have played. I mean, uh, all the three of these teams, they have
Yeah,
been showing consistency that I have missed in the previous
yeah,
days, man. I mean, Mridul, do you even remember the last time when we actually saw teams getting consistent games? This
yeah.
amount of consistent games where you are not leaving positions like second, third, fourth. And I mean, that's some really, really good gameplay coming up from these guys. That's a really mature lobby we are seeing right now. Remember, guys, even the teams who are getting eliminated early, they are doing some really, really insane gameplay stuff here. Their
Definitely.
strategies, their presence of mind is so good that they are, I mean, Team Telugu Gaming FF, they were in a situation where all four of them players were alive. They were entering into the zone where no opposition was found, and they found themselves in front of Team Scripters. Alongside, if I'm not wrong, they were fighting Shooting Stars as well. They got eliminated
Yeah,
there, and at that point of time, Scripters got third party instantly, and they
yeah.
survived with four players after fighting TGFF. They lost two to, if I'm not wrong, it was Team Chaos who killed the players from Team Scripters. And man, when you fight when Team Chaos, who has had a terrible game up until now, they they challenge the top dogs of the leaderboard, and they managed to do that amount of damage. Because remember, Team Chaos was actually being assaulted by three different teams, and they still managed to get two kills on Scripters. That was some really, really good gameplay, and that shows how intense this lobby is becoming slowly and steadily. But looking at that, Shooting Stars coming up with a 50-point game, Ridul. This is one of the best I have seen for the day, and I am sure it is just going to get better from here on out.
Well, I kind of go aggressive with two more kills in their hand. Well, they have 10 kills got shot, and with that, they get a booyah. Just behind them is Team Chaos. As you correctly stated, they were really aggressive. They got two players from Team Scripters. Even they got if I'm not wrong, three players from Telugu Gaming FF. Well, yes, Praneeth was the last player, but still, he managed to grab that position above Team Chaos. And that's how you take in revenge. You are above them, but still, dragged down to the lower HP. He got those points. Telugu Gaming FF, after a 16 kill booyah, they cannot even take a chance of losing around 15 plus points, because any moment they lose 15 plus points, they are going like they are shuffling their positions with the other two competitors. But definitely in the top five, always present, Team Scripters, Team Shooting Stars, and Team Telugu Gaming FF deserve all our respect.
Exactly, and it's not just them. Mridul, look at Bolt Regiment and Bachelor taking the top six, taking fourth and fifth spot. They also have consistently maintained somewhere close to the top six.
Definitely.
Yes, yes. The
Mhm.
first game was somewhere where they were not seen. If I remember correctly, Bolt Regiment and Bachelors were one of the earliest eliminations in the map of first Bermuda. But after
Definitely.
that, they have definitely been in the top six positions. It's either Bachelor or Bolt Regiment, and since the previous two games, it's been both of them in the top six. So really, really good gameplay from these two teams as well. They are trying to compete, but sometimes it's just the other team that kind of overpowers you at points. So yeah, really good gameplay coming up from these guys, but I think the other teams are capable of overpowering them at moments like in the final circle.
Well, yes, exactly. And with that, we see the top three MVPs in front of our screens. Well, it is going to be Suraj from Shooting Stars getting 6, Tech KK from Team Chaos getting 5, and Encounter once again from Team Shooting Stars getting 4. So, yes, 6, 5, and 4. And once again, Godshot. You know how competitive these aggressive teams are. Even if they are getting the booyah, they are having quite close kills to a team placing on the hashtag 4. Yes, the game is going on and the game is aggressive.
Exactly, and it is just getting started, guys, because this is just the fifth map. Sixth, seventh, and eighth are remaining, and guess what? The sixth map is going to be Kalahari. So strap on your belts, guys. This is going to get rough in the map of Kalahari because remember, Headhunters was a team who just obliterated the lobby of Kalahari, but they have been silent for the
Yeah.
past two games. That might be a shot of redemption for them because after that there will be two repetitions of Bermuda and Purgatory remaining for them. But right now,
Yeah.
as we are going to talk forward, it is going to be really interesting to see what the overall positioning of these teams are gonna be, and we are gonna talk about that once we are gonna move forward right now, guys. But
Yeah.
definitely, uh, these are the teams who are just showing everything they have got right now, and this is
Definitely.
just level 2 of the tournament that we are that we are watching at this particular time. So guys,
Yeah.
make sure first of all that you are taking part in the giveaway that is going up for 400,000 diamonds, 4 lakh diamonds, and all you have to do to take part in that is spam hashtag ESPL 2021 with your UID and hashtag GamesFame on the YouTube chat and on the Facebook chat, alongside tagging 5 of your friends on Facebook. And to get to see the results, that if you have won those diamonds, you have to follow the Instagram, the social handles that are that constantly come up under Mridul's name, to make sure that you have the most up to date information about what is happening in the tournament and how the things are working around. But Mridul, I think at this point of time, when we are seeing this much amount of competition in level 2, level 3, level
Yeah.
4, they are just going to go bonkers. That's what my prediction is
Yeah.
going to be, and I am pretty sure
Exactly.
that the next map of Kalahari has a lot going for us guys right now. So guys, we are gonna strap up for the next map. You also go grab some yippee moon masala noodles, take some re-energizing steps, and make sure that you are having your yippee moon masala ready for the map of Kalahari. We're gonna take a short break, and we will be back with some re-energized moments. We will see you after the short break.
धोनी ऑलवेज कूल नो डूड धोनी के है और भी मूड
कभी चिल मूड में थ्रिल मूड में वाओ ग्रूव मूव कभी क्रेजी मूड में मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो ये भी मूड मसाला अपने मूड जैसे बना लो
डूड व्हाई स्टिक टू वन मूड
ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम आईटीसी कभी चिल मूड में थ्रिल मूड में कभी क्रेजी मूड में मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो ये भी मूड मसाला अपने मूड जैसे बना लो ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम आईटीसी
जैसा मूड वैसा स्टिकर।
हर मूड मसाला पैक के साथ धोनी के मूड स्टिकर्स फ्री। कलेक्ट ऑल 10।
Well, hello there. Welcome back, everyone, and welcome the new people who are just joining the stream. This is ESPL 2021, organized by Day Gaming, sponsored by Infinix Note 10 series, powered by BTC Chak Day, and our snacking partner is JP Mood Masala, guys, which we are just preparing for the upcoming match, guys. This is me, Godshot. Alongside me, it's Mridul for the rest of this evening, and I know Mridul, I kind of choke my name sometimes. It's kind of a weird one, but definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just hope the teams are not joking the next map, because what I have been keeping track of, three teams, okay, four teams, I would say, are actually in close vicinity, and that means either one of them can actually pull up through if they have a good game. But okay, the fourth team that I'm not going to mention, but I am going to tell you, they are lagging behind a little bit, but if they get two good games, they will just be
Yeah,
able to go forward and get some good positioning down. But Medul, it's Kalahari, your favorite map,
exactly.
and right now, at this point of time, the most interested I have been, the most excited I have been for the entire level 2 up until this moment. So let's see how these teams are going to play in. Any predictions from your side?
Well, at this very moment, the only predictions I can have is Shooting Stars, Teen Scripters, and Telugu Gaming FF. They are going to have one more great game.
That wasn't fun. that was
Well,
not,
let's go.
that was absolutely the most basic prediction you can make, bro. But anyways, I'm going to I'm going to forgive you for that. Right now we're gonna move forward and we're gonna jerk into our way into the map of Kalahari, where the flight path is just centric right now, and is just too too generous for the teams to give them the opportunity to land wherever they would like at this point of time, and that's what the teams would want. But I mean, you have the opportunity to land on such a big map. You can go into the corner of the map, but why would you land at the same place where some other team is landing? Because you need the early class clashes on the map of Kalahari. I cannot speak. Why is my tongue tied so much? But never mind. We are going to move forward, and it's going to be Team Bachelors who are engaging in the first fight, and I think it's Team Youngsters they are going against right now. So Mridul, Youngsters, I think they are having a really, really bad run right now, because every single time they are the first ones to get engaged out, and unfortunately, the first blood nearly always comes on them.
Well, yes, exactly. And still beginning on with these fights, we have team number 4, team number 5 really close to each other, engaging in these fights. Now, most of the bottom 6, they know they kind of not have a chance, because the top 3 being so consistent, they are going for the all-in fights, and they are fighting it out really strong.
Exactly, but right now the initial fight is gonna come in for Team Shooting Stars. Okay, it's Team TC that we are watching right now, getting the knock on BTR Maximus, and Team TC losing 2 players straight up. Scary, and his teammate are just gonna get eliminated. Bolt TS Vishal is gonna be the last man standing. Oh my god, this is a really intense fight as 3 players are knocked down here. Vishal also goes down as he got the revive on one of his teammates. Tech K is the last man standing in a 1v1 situation. Let's see which one of them is gonna go up forward as he gets stuck on a player model. But Tech is gonna clutch up the 1v3 situation, and he's gonna revive his teammates as his team is now gonna survive. But that was kind of a hilarious moment there, because Tech K was actually stuck on a player model, and I think if he wouldn't have reacted to it and got out of that situation, he would have just lost the fight and his team would have got eliminated then, Rizal.
Well, yes, exactly. His team would have been the one eliminated, but still, yes. Now we are going forward with 11 teams and 43 players. Team Bachelors confirming a kill on Team YS. So yes, they have lost one of the teammates, and while the other enemy team, the one team to be eliminated, has already exited. So yes, definitely we are going forward with these teams, and now in 15 seconds, we'll see the 4-zone how it looks like. And as we know, Kalahari being the fast-paced map, the zones will come strong. You can go on the survival basis, but yes, the zones will allow you to fight. You have to engage in these fights.
Exactly, and these fights are going to be really important right now because the map of Kalahari is the only one that offers some aggressive play style game, and this is the only place where you can get some kill points going up for you. So if you are facing a deficit in kill points, this is the map for you, this is the playground for you. And I think that's what youngsters are trying to do right now, because they have already been stuck into a situation where they have got their first player as the first blood, and still they are going to fight Team Bachelors. And I think they are going to have no damage on them, as Team Bachelors are going to hold the middle angle right in the middle of all of these players, and they are going to gun them down one by one as they see their heads pop out. And right now Team Youngsters, I think, are down to only 2 players. Let's see how this one is going to play out, because Team Bachelors, they have all the advantage they need right now, and Team Scripters is the one that we are watching as they go hand in hand and they try to go fight. Why do I say hand in hand? That doesn't kind of wrap up, but never mind. We are going to take some shots down here, and Team Scripters is going to be the one who is going to take this particular fight against Team 11. Ridul, who do you think has a better positioning here? I think it's Team 3.
Oh, well, at this very moment, Team Scripters, they are engaging in the initial fights, and they really want to. With that, team number 12 dragged down to only 2 players surviving. We hear the siren. Vino confirming his kill on ES Genisk.
Exactly. With that confirmation, it's going to be really interesting to see how these teams are going to move forward, because right now, team number 12, I think they are standing with only 1 player, and Team Scripters, they're moving forward. They've got 2 kills in their hand. Let's see how they're going to work forward. Team 11 has lost another player. The kills are going to be confirmed, and I think Team 11 is down to only 1 player in their hands. Let's see how they are going to get out of this situation, because team number 12, the Youngsters, now stuck with only Chaser as their last man standing. Let's see if they are going to get eliminated here, because it's the 5 minute and 30 seconds mark, and this is the point of time where we see a lot of teams get eliminated in the map of Kalahari on an average, guys. Well, I'm not going to talk about averages because that's what I remember, but Youngsters, yes, they get eliminated at number 11, and I think it's kind of a go for them. Let's see how they're going to play in the upcoming part of this game.
Well, yes, exactly. And now, still standing strong, Team Scripters, look at their rotation part got shot. They engage in an initial fight. They know they cannot find the last player from the team. Now, they straightforward rotate out of the city. They know most of the players will be trying to contest the city. They hold the outskirt compounds, and that definitely is a great strategy.
Exactly. Let's see how this particular situation is gonna come around. Team number 3, they are looking pretty good, as team number 10 is the one who are pushing towards them. Scripters, this might be the game that they need right now on the points table, because I think the previous 2 games have not been that good in the kill department for these guys, and right now every single team is pushing towards them. They are kind of marked at this point of time. Let's see how they are going to work around, and they are going to survive in this particular gunfight. As team number 10, they are trying to get the better position here, and I think they might get the better position because they have kind of locked down 2 players from team number 3, but both of the players on the flanks are just knocked, and team number 3 might get a lifeline here as the 3rd player goes down as well. Team Scripters are down for the squad wipe yet again. This might be the 2nd squad wipe, because Team Chameleons are down to only 1 player. Let's see if they're going to get the kill. They are going to get the kill, and Team Scripters are going to get the 2nd squad wipe in their hands. 2 of their players are knocked, but definitely they will be revived, and they have all the opportunity, all the time that they need to make sure that the revival comes in for their teammates.
Well, yes, exactly. And now here we go. Batman03 gets a knock on one of the knocked out players. And now Team Unstoppable 4, well, I think they have to go for all the amazing fights, because at this very moment, they kind of have less chances. But yes, the aggressive fights can win it for them.
Exactly, those aggressive fights are something that you need at this point of time, because it's Kalahari, and this will be the only chance that you are going to get, because remember, Kalahari is not going to be repeated for the 3rd time, and it is only going to be played twice. So yeah, this is the last moment you are going to get some kill farming going on. Let's see how much value these teams are going to be able to pull out of this particular situation, because definitely they are trying to get some good values out. Team Scripters has already got a good start. All they need right now is some positioning. Let's see how much survival points they can possibly get. Team Shooting Stars and Team Telugu Gaming FF both have had a really high kill booyah games. Team Scripters has already had one. All they need is a good survival squad game, and they will be on the equal footing with both of those teams right now, Mridul.
Well, yes, exactly. And now moving forward with these fights, we see Team Scripters eliminated at hashtag 9. Got shot.
I'm
History
not going to
created.
talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it.
Okay, let's move forward. We see Headhunters also starting to engage against Team Shooting Stars. Well. It is a 4 versus 4 fight, and let's see who wins.
Exactly. And now, since scripters are eliminated, not my fault, we are going to see Shooting Stars and Team Telugu Gaming FF come at a really good position right now. And this might be a clutch game for them. Let's see how they're going to play forward for it. But remember, Telugu Gaming FF had a bad game. So maybe scripters might be able to make a comeback in the next one. Although Telugu Gaming FF were in a better situation as than Team Scripters are in this particular one right now. But Team Bachelors, they are pushing forward. Which team is it at number 4 spot? They are pushing on this particular team, and I think it's Team Identicals they're pushing it. Okay, it's Team TC they are pushing over, and I think they're gonna get the elimination here because Beast Ogi has already got the first kill, and right now they have all the advantage that they need. Let's see how this is gonna work. And okay, as I speak, Team TC has oh my god, what is going on in this game? I think I'm not going to predict as to what the teams might go, Mridul, because every single prediction that I've made up regarding to a team has gone in the opposite direction, and Team Bachelors just got eliminated by Team TC.
Yeah, well, definitely that single grenade made a huge impact. And now Team Chaos, they have 10 kills. They are proving it all of how damaging they can be if they go aggressive. Just like YOLO Solo, nothing to lose for them.
Exactly, and right now, let's see how this particular one is gonna go around as Team 4. They are kind of rotating through towards the area of Bayfront. Let's see where they will end up moving forward. But team number 2, they are a little bit of a split up. Team Shooting Stars, that's the team that we are looking at, team number 2. But I would say that they better move forward and regroup, otherwise they might just get eliminated by getting picked off one by one. Team 11, TS Immortal is the last one standing for them, and let's see how far he can take the ThunderStorms team, because ThunderStorms team, they have not had a good day, and team number 2, Team Shooting Stars, has already had their scopes on him for a little while right now. I think they will go for the kill because they have not got a single kill. I think, Mridul, this game, Team Shooting Stars and Team Scripters have actually switched roles, because usually we see Team Scripters playing the passive game and Team Shooting Stars going for the aggressive start. This time, it was Scripters with the aggressive start and Team Shooting Stars with the passive start. And we have already seen what happened to Team Scripters. Let's just hope Team Shooting Stars, with the change of gameplay that they have in this moment, let's hope they don't choke this one.
Well, yes, at this moment, got shot. We only hope that they don't choke at any moment. Well, definitely having that experience, they know of which fights land good for them, which fights would not. Well, now we see team number 2, team number 7 placed in the refinery area, but they are holding that podium, they are holding that platform. While we also see Team Chaos in that edge rotation. They know if they kind of make some safe rotations, they can land correctly and safely in the very center circle.
Exactly, and with that, let's see how that center circle is gonna play around as team number 7. They are coming close to that one lurker kind of guy from team number 2, and I think this might not be a good position for that guy to be, because Asim is gonna get that one kill, and Unstoppable 4, who have lost one of their players, are just going to initiate this fight on Team Headhunters. Let's see how this one is gonna go around, because okay, Team Telugu Gaming FF is present here, and they have lost one of their players. Not confirmed yet, but Dinu is knocked. Let's see if he's going to be able to survive with the help of his teammates, because if he gets eliminated at this point of time, I think Telugu Gaming FF might feel a little bit of a stumble going on, and that is not a good sign in the map of Kalahari. So let's see how this fight is going to go on, as Unstoppable 4 are going to pick off one player from Team number 4, a pick off a second player from Team number 4. What is that snipe we are seeing from Team from that team right now. I mean, that was an insane kill. But Apple is going to take two with a grenade. What is going on by these guys? Unstoppable four. These guys taking two kills by a grenade and two insane snipes. That's some serious gameplay coming up from them. But Telugu Gaming FF losing two players to knock situation with only two players surviving. Third goes down. A fourth one is on a race. Telugu Gaming FF is almost out of this game. Let's see if they're going to be able to survive. They get eliminated at number 7. What is happening in this map of Kalahari, Mridul?
Well, yes, exactly. They get eliminated at number 7, and now we see once again Shooting Stars showing it all in front of us. Team Headhunters going it all out. What? Shooting Stars eliminated at #6 got shot. I'm kind of having a thing in
Vertigo.
my side that I'm
I have
having
vertigo.
some trades from your side got shot. I have to stop.
I am totally having vertigo right now, Mridul, because I can't process what's happening for the first time right now. We are seeing the top teams in the leaderboard getting eliminated so early that even we can't process it. Team Shooting Stars getting eliminated at number 6. That was really unpredictable from my side because they had good positioning. Although I would say that Team Scripters overall did the better game here because yes, they got eliminated early, but they got way more kills than either of these other two teams have gotten. So definitely Team Scripters is looking a little bit better than these guys. But the other teams, they have just flipped the entire lobby this game. It was as if the lobby communicated amongst itself that yes, we are going to perform an uprising here, and we are going to eliminate all the top 3 teams in the single game way too early to make it even more competitive. And I literally love it. I kind of had an intuition this Kalahari was going to be really insane, and this has proved to be the most insane Kalahari. But look at that, Headhunters, the previous Kalahari, they got 44 points. Right now they are up for the booyah. ThunderStorms gets eliminated at number 4, and Unstoppable 4 go down at number 3. It's the game for the taking for Headhunters. Mridul, will this be a second booyah for these guys? 9 kills already in their hands. The last player surviving against them. They have spotted him. They are going to push at him, and the zone is not going to help this guy as the push comes in. Team Chaos gets eliminated, and looking at that, Headhunters is the one who is going to take that particular kill. But Mridul, two things. Team Chaos, they are back on the comeback train.
Yeah.
I call it a comeback train. But
Yeah.
Team Headhunters, what is with them and map of Kalahari? I mean, every single other map, Bermuda, Purgatory, they have not performed at all. And in both of the Kalaharis, they've got booyahs. Oh no, the first
no.
the first one was not a booyah. The first one was not a booyah. It was a second position and 24 kill points. But this one, booyah, with 10 kills, that's like 50 points. The previous one was
Yeah.
44 points. I mean, are they waiting for Kalahari to come again? Because this was the last Kalahari, and they are way far away from all the other teams.
But at this very moment, got shot, getting 2 #1s in the Mappa scorecard will mean they kind of stand in the top 5. But definitely, as we know, after the 6th game, it's not with the top 5. It's never with the top 5. It's always with the top 3 teams. And definitely the bottom 9 or even the bottom 6, they know they are going for the aggressive kills. They are going YOLO solo, even having a 1% chance to land the top 3.
Exactly. And right now, I would say the lobby has kind of had an upset round moving for them. Let's see how these upsets are going to work in, because I am pretty sure that the teams are, playing really, really smooth right now. And I think the next games are going to be even more competitive. Scripters, team Telugu Gaming FF, and Shooting Stars, brace yourselves. The lobby is just starting with you guys, because they are not going to give you the qualification spot that easy. I mean, they've also done hard work up until here, and the gameplay that they are showing since the start of this evening, I don't think they are going to give this easy.
Well, definitely. Let's take a look over to the map-wise scorecard of the game number 6. Well, as we end with Kalahari, we know that the Kalahari map is now already finished for the day. We'll be seeing a Bermuda Purgatory coming up as the game number 7 and game number 8. But before that, here comes the Infinix Note 10 series, the gaming beast with all the stats of the game number 6.
Exactly, and moving up with that, it is Team Headhunters with a total of 50 points coming up for them. Chaos with the 42, Unstoppable Food with the 29, Scripters with the 17, Bachelor with the 14, Thunderstorm with the 13, Identical ES with the 12, Shooting Stars with the 10, Telugu Gaming FF with the 6, TAMILAN with the 2, Young Stunners ESP with 1, and Bolt Regiment with 0. Oh my god, I'm going to have a vertigo here. Every single team from the top 6 is now in the bottom is now in the bottom 6 except for Team Scripters, and all the teams
Even
from
them.
bottom 6 are in the top 6 except for Team Identicals. I mean, what is this?
Got shot. Got shot. One more thing that you have to notice, that even teen scripters were in the bottom 6, but because of their kill number, they are here in the top 5.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Amongst all the three toppers of this leaderboard, Team Scripters had the best run, and that's the reason they are this much high on the leaderboard. And okay, that's not that big of a lead going up for these guys, but definitely a really, really good gameplay, and somewhat, I would say, a really close call from these guys, because if they wouldn't have had that much amount of kills, I think the lead would just have shifted towards the other teams, because definitely the amount of competition that's going between these three teams is just phenomenal, and every other team is just playing their part of either making it hard or either making it easy for them. And I think this lobby just made the competition that much harder for all these other three teams.
Well, yes, exactly. These are the three teams we haven't looked out for till now. But yes, definitely they stand a chance to be in the top 3 with their booyahs and with their exceptional performances in some maps. Just like TGFF, they love to play on Purgatory and Kalahari and even Bermuda. Oh, all the three maps I said because they are kind of consistent. But yes, I was kind of talking about Purgatory and Bermuda. They haven't had good runs in the both Kalaharis. Well, definitely we move forward with all the games. And yes, now as we know, the 7th game is going to be played on the Bermuda map for the 3rd time. The teams, they know all the strategies, they know each and everything of how well they can put up with it. But gotcha, now the coming part is the MVP scorecard for the game number 6.
Exactly. And once we are done with the MVP scorecard, I am going to pull my notes up and some intel from the from what we are hearing from the back end, and that is going to be that scripters and Telugu Gaming are actually tied at the second place with a decent amount of points, not lagging that far behind from the top spot. But definitely, we are
Exactly.
going to first talk about the MVPs. It's going to be Viper24 from Headhunters, Scary from Team
Right.
Chaos, and Asim from Team Headhunters. There is something special between Headhunters and Kalahari, because both of the Kalaharis, they have just, oh my god, I mean, it is as if Kalahari is their ground and they are not going to give it. That's how they are showing it towards the audience, man. They are just owning Kalahari. But upcoming two games, it's Bermuda and Purgatory, so let's just hope they are going to make the comebacks, because the previous two haven't been that good for them. But right now, guys, all you need to know is that Scripters and Telugu Gaming are actually tied at the second place. So this is just starting to get interesting. We still have two
Right.
games, and those are the final two. Final two are always the most interesting.
Well, yes, exactly. And now, as we know, Gotcha, the 7th game is going to commence in front of us in a short while. But before that, viewers, as you know, we have 4 lakh worth of free fire diamonds for you guys. So make sure you participate in the giveaway with hashtag ESPL and your UIDs in the YouTube and the Facebook chats. And definitely you have to tag 5 of friends in the Facebook comment section to be a part of the Facebook giveaway. And also, thanking our sponsors. Thank you so much, Infinix Note 10 series, PTC Chuck Day, and Sunfee CP Noodles for partnering together with India Today Gaming and making this amazing event happen. It is a great opportunity for these players to play against these amazing tier 1 teams and qualify for the next stages and have that competitive nature and competitive power in them. Well, yes, Infinix is a great smartphone for the gaming and even the casual use. So make sure to check out the smartphone from the Flipkart website uniquely. And also, it is a 90 Hz display, 5000 mAh battery. What more a gamer wants? We'll be right back after a short Yippee Moon Masala break. Guys, don't go anywhere.
धोनी ऑलवेज कूल नो डूड धोनी के है और भी मूड
कभी चिल मूड में थ्रिल मूड में वाओ ग्रूव मूव कभी क्रेजी मूड में मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो ये भी मूड मसाला आपने मूड जैसे बना लो
डूड व्हाई स्टिक टू वन मूड
ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम आईटीसी कभी चिल मूड में थ्रिल मूड में कभी क्रेजी मूड में मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो ये भी मूड मसाला आपने मूड जैसे बना लो ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम आईटीसी
जैसा मूड वैसा स्टिकर।
हर मूड मसाला पैक के साथ धोनी के मूड स्टिकर्स फ्री। कलेक्ट ऑल 10।
Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. This is Gorshot, and alongside me is Mridul. We are gonna, welcome back all of you who have been watching up until this moment, and welcome all the new viewers who are joining right now into ESPL 2021 Level 2 Day 8, organized by India Today Gaming, sponsored by Infinix Note 10 series, powered by PTC Chak Day, and snacking partner Yippee Mood Masala, which I hope you guys are ready with yourselves, sitting on your couches enjoying this particular evening, because the games are just starting to get interesting, because Mridul is the seventh game of the day of the best of 8 format, and I am definitely sure this Bermuda is going to be the best that we have seen today.
Well, definitely it is going to be one of the best God shot. Well, as we just discussed, Telugu Gaming FF and the other team, that is Cryptos, they have tied on the second position, but they're not just quite far away from Shooting Stars. So yes, they can buckle up with their points and they can tag them. But at this very moment, Shooting Stars is leading, but not with a lot of lead. So yes, definitely, let's see who is the winner. But we'll be seeing for these three teams for sure. But what an exceptional play by Team Headhunters and Team Chaos. They were kind of not that much consistent in all the 6 matches that we have seen till now, but still they have got some exceptional plays in all the games they have performed till now.
Exactly. Exactly, Mridul. And I would say, if it's not for consistency, these two teams have actually shown some of the best gameplay of the day. So, yeah, definitely, Team Chaos and Team Headhunters, quite a good show from these guys. But now, that's one thing we have to move forward to is that the Bermuda map is going to move in, and we are going to see a centric flight path, which is what I kind of like at this stage, because every team is going to get a chance to pick up their drop zone. And I would say we might not be see. Okay, I'm not going to say it. We are going to see some insane first fights coming up, because I think there's like 6 teams who are dropping alongside each other, and I think these early fights are just something we should accept on the maps of Bermuda from here on out, because I mean, I kind of take Bermuda as a slightly passive initial game, but in the past few days, my visual has just changed for this particular map.
Well, yes, exactly. Now, seeing team number 10 and team number 5, they are engaging in these initial fights when it is Bolt Regiment going against Team Tamilians, while we also see Scripters in the fight, and they confirm the first blood on Team Youngsters Esports.
Why is it always Young Stunner Esports? I don't get it. Young Stunner Esports is the team on whom the first blood has come ever since the second freaking game. So yeah, a little bit of an unfortunate day coming up from these guys, but that sometimes happens. That sometimes just happens. But Trolex is gonna take another knock on Chaser. Asim is gonna take the knock on T-Rex, but Trolex is gonna confirm the kill on Young Stunners, as 2 kills are confirmed for Team Scripters. As of this moment, Young Stunners are down to only 2 players surviving. Let's see how long they are going to survive, as team number 5 and team number 2, team number 5 and team number 10 are also hitting up their necks apart from just in front of each other.
Well, yes, exactly. Now moving forward, we get a knock by the help of M4A1 and Unstoppable 4 are the game with the help of Team Headhunters. Now we start off with Team Tamilians firing off against Team TS. BTR Maximus with a backstab on one of the players from Team Tamilians. Suri is down to only 40 HP, but yes, gets a knock with the help of XM8 and now confirmed with his secondary weapon. Has hands on M1014. A 2 versus 4 for him was present there, but now he has got 2 kills in the hands, 3 kills now confirmed. But Bolt Regiment Thunder is not gonna stop. He is the last player from his team. He will be confirming his kill, and now dragged down to a 1 versus 1. Let's see who wins.
Exactly, it's a 1v1 situation, and I think this is just the staple of this particular game, because I mean, every single game we have seen at least one situation where the game comes up to a 1v1 standstill, and I think this is something that we should start expecting every single game, because right now I think the teams are just equally balanced right now when it comes to the firepower. But as of this moment, I think team number 4 and team number 1 might start another engagement here on the area of Mars Electric, and I think this one is going to be another one of those interesting fights. Let's see how this particular one is gonna play out and what their overall standstill is going to be, Mridul.
Well, yes, exactly. Moving forward with 10 teams and 34 players, the next zone is going to come up in 1 minute and 30 seconds. It will start to close in. Well, Team Youngsters Esports, only 1 player survives, and that is YSBSF.
Exactly. BSF is the last man who is standing for Team Youngsters. All his teammates have left the particular game, but right now we are going to see some responsible gameplay from this guy, because all the responsibility of his entire team is now on his shoulders. Yes, Team Youngsters have had a bad day, but let's see how this particular guy is going to end it for his team.
Well, yes, now moving forward, God shot. We see team number 1 and team number 4 engaging in this fight. While we kind of have some amazing sprays incoming. God shot, look at that. Team TC having all the 4 members. There we go. They are kind of going for some impacts. Well, there is kind of an issue also facing up that these players are kind of stacked up on the towers, on these cranes. And yes, if they need to exit, they need to have some of the cover from the teammates. Well, definitely the cover providing will be provided, but Ari Mayank confirmed with the help of a good shot. And now one more player out of the match. 9 seconds done. 9 seconds left for the zone to close. We hear the siren. Warning comes up. Players rotate for the next zone. Well, they still have kind of 4 minutes, a 4-minute timer to decide for their strategies, because if the teams, if they're out, they can go for slow rotations. If their teams, they're inside, they need to work out on their strategies of which exact position they want to hold. Well, we just had a good side of the map. And yes, most of the teams, they look really good with their drops. See number 2, that is Team Shooting Stars. Now, after 2 aggressive games, 2 amazing games to be honest, they are going kind of passive. 1 aggressive game went good for them. In the 5th game, they got a booyah. Well, in the 6th one, they kind of had a backlash. But still, even after they were there at the hashtag 9, they got 7 kills and landed in the top 5. And definitely, you have those kill amount, you will get a good exponential increase in the scorecard.
Exactly, but Mridul, there's one thing that I think is happening with Shooting Stars. I think they are a little bit nervous here. Because Shooting Stars, they have had a good run, and the way they are playing passive right now, I think there's a little bit of a nervousness moving into them. And if that is the case, I think they should play a little bit lighter, because getting tense at this point of time might not be something that you might end up into. But Team 4, Team 1, both of them are now ending towards each other, trying to get some first picks on each other. Let's see who is going to take that first knock, as Team 2 Shooting Stars are down to the first knock of their team, and Sura Shukla is going to say that we are not going to play passive. We are still going to go for the aggressive start. And yes, that's what they should do. Team number 1 right now, they are totally stuck outside the zone. Team Chaos is gatekeeping them as of this particular moment. And let's see how this particular game is going to go up for them. It's Team Identicals who are kind of being gatekept at this particular situation. Batman, he has had some good games in this particular match, but as he gets this particular knock, he's going to confirm it. And I think he might not be able to get out of the situation, because Team 4, Team Chaos, is also taking some zone damage. They are also taking the zone damage, and I think this might be ending up into an equal footing as TC Vivek moves forward but gets knocked by King right over there with the shotgun that he had in his hands. HW King trying to get some other angles as TC Scary is gonna be spotted, and I think the knock is gonna come in on Batman, who got knocked by the play zone. I think he didn't have enough meds in his hands, and I think he's not the only one who is not having meds. Batman does get revived, but his teammates, they do need meds coming up. Batman has healed himself, but Scary from TC is just going to rotate out of the zone, because the team Identicals has just flipped the switch, and they are now onto Team Chaos, and I think they might just go for the elimination and confirm it on Team Chaos before going into the zone.
Well, yes, exactly. And now we get a sight on team number 4 and team number 1. TC Scary is the last player. Well, there goes Iron Man, and Team Chaos out of the game at hashtag 10.
Exactly, and with that, let's see where they're gonna rotate. As we see, is that team Telugu Gaming? What are they doing that outside? I mean, Dino is sitting outside the zone right now, and they are moving towards the blue zone. But I mean, that's a little bit of a late rotation coming up from them, and I think this might actually work in their favor, because looking at that, team number 2 is right behind them, and they will have to move towards them to, actually end up inside the zone. So yeah, this might end up into a gatekeeping fest. Let's see which one of them is gonna get that particular, advantage first. I think Telugu Gaming FF is having a little bit of an advantage here because they might just be able to go for that gatekeep.
Well. As you talk about Telugu Gaming FF, they have lost one of the players, that is Danger FF, to Team Shooting Stars already. They were firing some shots on Dhanu Dino YT, but yes, they also know that the zone has to be given over a good priority in front of the fights. And kind of if they had done the calculations, got shot, they know that they're really close to the top 2 teams, to the top 3 teams, and they need to get some good point difference to kind of have that relief of breath that they have that with them. Well, with that, we see SRT, Team Scripters, going in a fight against Team Bachelors.
Exactly, and that fight is gonna end up into a fest as Team 6 Bachelors kind of have a high ground situation here. Team Scripters, they have lost to Trolex, and he is just gonna be confirmed here. Let's see how this particular one is gonna turn around, because losing Trolex is gonna create a lot of pressure on Team Scripters, because Viper is also down, and Team Bachelors has just lost one of their players who can be revived easily, and Team Scripters is down to one player. Team Scripters goes down at number 9. Upset of the game. That's the second time Team Scripters have choked their position, and now this is going to cost them a fortune, because Team Shooting Stars, and on the other hand, it's Team Telugu Gaming FF who have the upper hand on them right now.
Well, yes, exactly. Now we move forward. Oh my God, Bolt Regiment. They are on that glue. They were on that sniper tower, but as soon as he makes a glue ball, the grenade was like, I'm going to blast out. Just throw me, or either you will face the damage. Well, this is the last player from the team, and Team SS, they are waiting for that perfect grenade. No, my God. Third grenade, Shooting Stars. What is happening?
Exactly. I think that was kind of a hilarious situation, and that's the place where you actually see the hesitation coming up, guys, because definitely Team Shooting Stars is a little bit nervous right now, and the way they are playing, it's kind of a tense situation for them. Bolt Regiment just got eliminated at number 8, and now we are down to the 17s with 23 players standing for themselves, guys. Let's see what the result of this overall performance is gonna be, because right now I think Team Shooting Stars is just making sure that they get the position higher than Team Telugu Gaming FF, and I think they are waiting for Team Telugu to get eliminated, and that's when they will go for the angry push, or for the aggressive push, or that's when they will go for the fight for Team Telugu Gaming FF, because I think they are closely watching the kill feed right now, and all their eyes are just at what is happening inside the lobby.
Well, yes, exactly. And Team Scripters eliminated. This is the very chance. This is the very chance that Telugu Gaming, they need to work out on the strategies. They will go slow, and they really want to enter the top 3 in this game.
Exactly, and top 3 in this game is the target, the baseline they need, because Team Telugu Gaming FF, they are not that far behind from them, and definitely let's see how these particular teams are gonna play up, as Jashan is gonna knock that particular player from Team Identicals, and after Batman getting knocked, Team Identicals don't have that much amount of a success rate, but Aimbot is gonna take another knock, and Team Bachelors is just confirming kill after kill. I think Bachelors is kind of going for, if we can qualify, we can at least make it hard for the others to qualify.
Well, yes, exactly. Now, as you say, got shot. Some of the strategies have to be there. As I say, strats and stats matter a lot, and you need to always look over to that. Well, here we go. Asim gets a knock on SS Suraj, and the grenades are popping off. It is a rush by Team Headhunters on Team Shooting Stars.
Exactly, and Team Identicals does get eliminated at number 6. As we said, Team Shooting Stars is now being pushed, and coming up at the 15-minute mark of this particular game, I think, Mridul, we can definitely expect that real soon. This match is just going to be a hell lot of aggressive because 19 players now surviving among 16s, and Team SS is just waiting for the perfect moment. Team Telugu Gaming FF is being pushed by Team Headhunters. Headhunters having a good run in this particular game. Finally, they are coming up back on their feet as Viper confirms 1 kill on Dino. Polu also gets eliminated right over there. Asim and Viper are going to confirm those 2 kills, and it's Team Telugu Gaming FF now left with only 1 player. It's the green light for Team Shooting Stars to go aggressive, and I think that's what they are going to do. They might go and grab this third party on Team Headhunters and Team Telugu Gaming FF, but they have to be careful because both of these teams are here. If Headhunters eliminate Team Shooting Stars before Team Telugu Gaming FF, it's going to be a really hard loss for them, and Team Telugu Gaming FF will gain a really big advantage. As right now, I think Team Shooting Stars is well off waiting for Team Telugu Gaming FF to get eliminated and then go for the aggressive picks. But Team Shooting Stars is just spotted right over here, and Team Headhunters is going for the push. Monster is going to get knocked. Encounter is going to get knocked. Team Youngsters gets eliminated at number 6, and down to the top 5. Shooting Stars gets eliminated by Headhunters at the number 5th spot. Team TGFF Polu. Oh my god, what a clutch from that guy. Oh, so, okay, sorry, it's Praneeth. Praneeth who has got that clutch. Team TGFF just might be able to get a really good game out here because Headhunters chose to eliminate Team Shooting Stars instead of Team TGFF because that last player, the survival game from Praneeth, let's see what his survival instincts are going to be. Is he going to be the Bear Grylls of this particular game, or is he going to get eliminated here? Because right now, there's 3 teams who are hunting him down. Team Bachelors with 8 kills, Team 11 sitting towards the north of the zone, and Team 8, Team 7, which is Team Headhunters, totally owning this particular Bermuda lobby.
Well, yes, exactly. They are owning that, but still the zone goes on the... Oh no, the zone is on a bad state for them. It is quite far away from them, but there is a mistake from the side of Praneeth. He makes a glue ball, kind of wanting to exit, but yes, he gives the kill to Crazy Jart. Oh no, he was going outside the zone to give a kill to the zone, but yes, it goes as the first kill to Team ThunderStorms, and now Team Headhunters, they have to come in the open. They will face the shots from 2 different teams.
Exactly. This is not the angle that Team Headhunters is supposed to be at right now. The glue walls are their only hope. They are going in one by one, putting glue wall after another. But Taneja is just gonna grab 1 knock as they are struggling for their existence. Taneja is gonna get a second knock, and Team Bachelors is just being pushed really hard. Only 1 player surviving for them as the zone is pushing them towards the center. Taneja is going to confirm 1 kill. Taneja is going to confirm 2nd kill. Thunderstorms are just playing for the positions as of this moment. Let's see how far they can take it as Bachelors gets eliminated at number 3. It's a 2nd position guaranteed for Team Thunderstorms. But who are they fighting right now? It's Team Headhunters, and they have a high disadvantage working for them. 13 kills already in the hands of Team Headhunters. Let's see what their overall game is going to be. Crazy Chart moving forward with a grenade. Team Thunderstorms might just be able to get the clutch on Team Headhunters at this point of time. The electric tower is all the support that Team Headhunters has for them as the zone is starting to gonna collapse and the gunfights are gonna come in close range. Who gets the first knock? This is going to be really interesting at the grenade launcher moves in. Team Thunderstorms just pushing forward, trying to get the booyah in their hands, get the first knock, but Team HH is gonna trade for 2 people right over here. Confirm 1 kill. Crazy Child is gonna knock second. Jenish is gonna get eliminated by the zone. Team HH gets the booyah. Thunderstorm gets eliminated at number 2. Oh my god, this is the second time this final zone has just been so exciting that I cannot control.
Well, 2 back-to-back booyahs from Team Headhunters. In the previous game, it was in Kalahari. And as you said, Godshot, they can prove it in Bermuda. They have made you wrong at this situation. You said that Team Headhunters is going always good in only Kalahari. They come forward with a reply that they are here in the head. They are here even with the zone disadvantage. They were in the lower edge. They just climbed up against 2 different teams. and they won the Booyah. Well, it is kind of shocking, but it is the truth.
Exactly. That's the second booyah for them. And I think they got 16 kills out of that game. 16
Yeah.
kills is just going to give him a surge of boost right now, guys, because that amount of kill is going to reduce the distance between them and the top team as of this particular moment. But let's just talk about scripters once for once. How what are they doing right now? I think they are choking because them and team shooting stars, both of them are nervous. Okay, we can kind of see this right now because remember, the top three teams, they are team Telugu Gaming FF, team scripters, and team shooting stars. Two of them are
Right.
kind of underdogs here, and team Telugu Gaming FF is the invited one, and they have the experience in their hands. So yes, they know how to handle this particular situation. But when it comes to team scripters and team shooting stars, they are kind of struggling in this particular bus because they are so close and they know the risk of they know the situation that only one team is going to qualify, and at this point they are nervous as to what if we are going to choke. That's what team
Well,
shooting stars and team scripters are thinking right now.
got shot at one moment in the third or fourth game. I stated you one thing, that they have one player that has got exceptional amount of experience. CES Duker. This guy is one of the best analysts out there in the Free Fire scene, and definitely at this moment the zones predicted by his side, the gameplay presented to you by team scripters, any of the moment you look out for, team scripters is out there in the top. If they're not going for the zone, if they're taking initial aggressive fights, they're still having 7 kills in their hand. So if they go for the strategies, they work out well with that, and they know how well they have placed in the next part. But definitely, let's take a look over the Infinix Note 10 series presents the map wise scorecard.
Exactly, and the map wise scorecard is gonna speak a lot here because Team Headhunters coming up with a total of 62 points in their hands. That is just an amazing game coming up from these guys. On the other hand, Team Chaos kind of losing some momentum from the previous game. But right now, Team Shooting Stars actually managed to keep ahead of Team Telugu Gaming FF. Oh my god, Mridul, I really
What?
want your take on that. I
No,
mean, that was
no.
such a close game for both of these teams.
Right. Well, at this very moment, they got eliminated at #5 Teen Shooting Stars. But yes, one single kill by the help with the spray of Telugu Gaming FF, they could have gone above them. Oh no, still they could have. They could. Oh yes, they could have got above them because one single kill and they could have got 15 points. Got shot. But yes, they are lacking here with the kill amount, and definitely they tried for it. But yes, look at that. Out of these three teams, if one single team is not there in the top five, that is not possible. Shooting Stars on #5 with 2 kills, they stay there at the #5 position, and above them is Team Identical Esports. Look at ThunderStorms and Identical Esports got shot. These are the two teams who have been the bottom two, but definitely from the previous two games, they're showing their amazing gameplay.
Exactly, and right now I think this is going to be really interesting to see what their gameplay is going to be. But I mean, bachelors, they are kind of trying really
Yeah.
really hard. I mean, I really appreciate the effort they are putting in, the way they are playing. They are trying really really hard, man. But at some point of time, someone just overcomes their someone just outplays them. So yeah, they are just, I mean, I'm really appreciating the effort they are putting in here, Mridul, because
Yeah.
clearly these guys are going for everything they have in their pockets.
Well, yes, exactly. They are putting all their power in this game. Got shot at this very moment. The hard work they have got, the hard work that these three teams have put, definitely they need to work out with that. And yes, they are doing it. They are having that amazing game. But as we know, now the distance is being covered. Team scripters, they kind of still stand strong in the good position, but still shooting stars with one more top 5 position, they kind of get that distance against the top 3 teams. Well, team Shooting stars, they are going well, but not much of a difference. It can be covered up by a single game. Well, let's take a look over to the MVP scorecard. And here we have the top three players of the game number 7. Viper 24 from Team Headhunters having 5. Taneja OP just behind him, kind of lacking behind with some assists or some damage, having 5 kills as his teammate. Well, Aimbot from Team Bachelor having 4. The Booyah went towards Team Headhunters. Bachelor kind of exited at hashtag 3, if I'm not wrong. So, yes, at hashtag 2, it was the other team that only had 1 kill, if I remember. It was Team ThunderStorms, yes. But still, they land around good on that amazing map by scorecard. And yes, this was the end of the game number 7.
Exactly, and game number 7 that just ended here has actually put a lot of stress in the top 5, I would say, because I have been
Exactly.
keeping track. And right now, the reason I've been looking away from the screen was because I was looking what the teams are doing in my particular notes, and I'm going to tell you guys the next game, everything is on the line for
Decider.
the top 6 teams. Yes, it is going to be the decider, and everything is on the line for the top 6 teams. But guys, everything is on the line for you as well. There's a 4 lakh free fire diamonds giveaway going on. All you have to do is just spam hashtag ESPL 2021 hashtag gamesfame on the YouTube chat and on the Facebook chat, alongside tagging 5 of your friends on the Facebook chat if you are there. But guys, also make sure that you are staying tuned with the social medias that keep coming right below Mridul's name. And when you are staying tuned on that particular social medias, you're going to get all the latest updates. You're going to get the information as to who has won
Yeah,
the giveaway. And if you are
yeah,
the one, that's a really good position for you to be. So make sure that you are
yeah,
keeping in track with the social media handles, guys. But with that, let's just keep this at this particular point, guys. I'm going to tease it that every single team in the top 6 has the opportunity to qualify right now, and the next
yeah.
game is going to decide who it is going to be. So guys, we are going to take a small yippee mood masala break, re-energize for the final game of the evening, and to decide who is going to win, we are going to go for a short break, and we will come back with the 8th map, which is going to be Purgatory. Guys, this is me, Gorshot, alongside Mridul, and we are going to take your leave for just a small while.
धोनी ऑलवेज कूल नो डूड धोनी के है और भी मूड
कभी चिल मूड में, थ्रिल मूड में, वाओ, ग्रूव, मूव, कभी क्रेजी मूड में। मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो, ये भी मूड मसाला अपने मूड जैसे बना लो।
डूड व्हाई स्टिक टू वन मूड
ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम ITC। कभी चिल मूड में, थ्रिल मूड में, कभी क्रेजी मूड में। मेन मसाले के बाद मूड मिक्स डालो, ये भी मूड मसाला अपने मूड जैसे बना लो। ये भी मूड मसाला फ्रॉम ITC।
जैसा मूड वैसा स्टिकर।
हर मूड मसाला पैक के साथ धोनी के मूड स्टिकर्स फ्री। कलेक्ट ऑल 10।
Well,
hello.
hello there, guys, man. Oh, man, we're both so excited. We're both gonna start this particular one, man.
Yeah.
Mridul, please take on.
Oh, well, definitely. Hello, everyone. Welcome back once again to Infinix Note 10 series presents ESPL Esports Premier League, organized by India Today Gaming, powered by PTC Chak Day and a snacking partner, Sun Feast Yippee Noodles. Well, as we know, Godshot, we are done with 7 games and the last game is left. The last game, Godshot. Let's see what happens in that because I'm so excited. The top 4 has the chance to be the #1 and qualify for the level 3.
Exactly, and looking at the points table that I think I have made correctly because I think the League of Steam has the better points table. I would say that the top 4 is exceptionally competitive right now, and let's see which one of them is gonna go and end up at the top of the leaderboard, guys. I'm just going to tell you that this match is gonna be the decider. Let's see how this particular one is gonna go around, and the next map is going to be Purgatory. And I think Purgatory is just the map you need to end this particular debacle because I mean, oh my god, the way these teams have been playing, Purgatory will just test every single skill they have: the gun skill, the rotation skill, the game sense, and the decision making of these teams. And right now, it's up for 4 teams to decide which one of them is going to take the top spot. Let's see if we are going to see some, upsets coming up, or are we going to see some serious, competition and some close calls for the top position. Mridul, who can win according to you? Don't mention the name, just give a hint.
Godshot, just don't ask questions to me like this. Well, I'm just like I cannot be quite going towards one player. Oh, one team. What happens? Oh my God, Godshot! What just happened? At that very moment, we see Team Scripters and Team Shooting Stars in an initial fight.
Exactly. Both of these teams almost had came into an initial fight, but there was one more hilarious moment that I kind of saw between this particular fight, and it was, I think, yes, this is the moment I was talking about. Team TGFF and Team 9, which I think is Team TC, if I'm not wrong. These two teams were playing Tom and Jerry a little while ago, and now since they have found the guns, okay, it's Team Unstoppable 4 that was chasing Team TGFF, and look at that, they found the guns, they're trying to go for the knocks. Apple is going to confirm 1 kill on Danger FF. Dhanu is also going to get down, and with that, Team TGFF is down to only 1 player. TGFF goes down! Oh my god. Mridul, I can't digest it.
Happens, Godshot. These things will happen. Well, definitely they are going all in. It is the last match for the day, and they are just doing their level best. Well, with that, TGFF eliminated, and now we move forward with 11 teams and 44 players.
Exactly, and looking at that, we do have team number 5, Bolt Regiment, moving forward. Let's see how this particular one is gonna go down. Vinu is gonna take 1 knock on Team Bachelors right over there. Bachelors is the one who is fighting Scripters, but right now Team Bolt Regiment is moving forward towards team number 1, which is Team Identicals. Let's see which one of them is gonna get the kill. And I don't know why my Eminem is just woken up right now, as we see Thunder coming up with 1 kill in their hands, Head T-Rex coming up with a knock on Flame X, and right now I think it's Team Scripters who is moving forward for the kills. Viper is going to take that 1 knock on Golden, and Bachelors is down to 2 players if my calculation is not wrong. Okay, Aimbot also goes down. That's only 1 player now surviving for Team Bachelors. Let's see if he's going to be able to survive and clutch up for his team, or will he be able to get it down for Team Scripters? Team Scripters, they have lost one of their players. The other one is knocked, and the one player, I think it's Tolex. Tolex is moving forward, trying to get the final kill. Can he get the kill? He has spotted the player. His gun goes on reload. He gets support from Piper. And oh my god, that was a close call. What are these teams doing, man?
Well, they are just giving us heart attacks back to back. Godshot, look at that. Unstoppable 4 initial kills. Well, Vias, they always love. Young Sunless Esports, they love those initial fights. But Unstoppable 4 are also one of the ones that kind of get eliminated in the initial fights. But look at them. They've got 4 kills and they're still going strong.
Exactly, and for the moment, it's team number 9, Unstoppables. Okay, we are gonna talk slowly right here because it is such a close call for both of these teams, and as the shots are going loud, Apple is gonna get that 1 kill on PSF. Team Young Stunners getting that first knock going against them, but Vinidul, for the first time, Young Stunners is not giving the first blood. That is a little bit of an accomplishment. But right now, Young Stunners, they are in a terrible spot. They have lost one of their players, and the height advantage is not with them. They don't have any sort of cover, and even Unstoppables has all the loot that he can possibly need to get the eliminations on these guys.
Well, yes, exactly. Now moving forward, Godshot, we are seeing some of the best gameplays today in the last one. And look at that, 1 play confirmed from Team Youngsters Esports. They kind of have a player advantage against them. They kind of have a height advantage too. And oh no, oh my god. Look at them. They're just enjoying behind that cover, having a good bhangada.
Exactly, and that's the spirit you need, man. That's the spirit you need. Even though you have a bad day, just enjoy at the end of the day, guys, because this is just a game. Yes, it is a tournament which can give you a lot of money, but yeah, this is a mobile game. This was actually made for fun, and when you get into the tournaments, yes, that makes you happy. But oof, enjoying the game is what it comes down at the end of the day. And Young Stunners, they are just enjoying. They will just take all the time they have right now, and they will just smile at the end of the day, get what they get, and they will just move on forward towards the next tournament.
Oh, look at them, Godshot. They are just performing them in emotes back to back. He just rests for a short time. As we do in the party, we just perform the bhangra, we just rest for some time in the cover, and after that we gain the energy. We once again perform the dance, and definitely they are doing like that. We are not even spectating the enemy team. They are busy in firing those grenades. And AJ Veer with that single grenade, I think so, he was kind of busy in looting that grenade. He was not present at this very moment. Gets that grenade and now fires that, gets 2 knocks. YS Chaser is the last player from Team Young Stunners Esports.
Exactly, and Unstoppable Four are gonna go forward, get those kills. They are also doing the emotes. So yeah, a little bit of a dance coming up in this final game, and that's why I love these final games, man. Everyone just comes here to enjoy because the guys who are gonna qualify, they are gonna qualify. For those of you, those who are not going to qualify inevitably, they are just here to enjoy the game. At the end of the day, enjoy the most competitive lobby that they have seen so far, and just have a good day. But look at that, Unstoppable Four with 8 kills in their hands. Now they're gonna dance because they have proved that these guys are worthy of being here. Team number 5,
Yeah.
it's Team Tamilian who is taking the fight on team, if I'm not wrong, that's Bolt Regiment. And Team
Yeah.
Tamilian has lost 2 of their players. Bolt Regiment moving forward with the push. Oh my god, Bolt Regiment is totally on the hype right now, trying to get the eliminations. But the trade comes in from Tamilians, gets a double piece on Team Bolt Regiment, and the grenades are going to push forward. The glue wall is going to be a little bit of a hindrance, but let's see if Bolt Regiment is capable of taking those 2 trades that Team Tamilians actually got on them.
Well, yes, exactly, and got shot. After some hard attacks, we saw some good moments too. But yes, here we go. The shots are still not stopping, and Maximus with that headshot will be confirmed. There goes a grenade, and one more kill confirmed for Team Tamilian. So yes, they kind of stopped that rush. They were kind of going down, and now the things have changed. Now the sides have changed. It is now going bad for Team Bolt Regiment.
Exactly. Bolt Regiment is going to get eliminated at number 8, and it's Team Tamilians. And these guys are also doing emotes. It's just the message in the lobby that it's just the message in the lobbies that let's just enjoy this. Let's just be here and play the game because it's free fire at the end of the day. And right now, every team is just enjoying it. Headhunters have 1 kill in their hands and they are trying to get to that top position. Let's see what their overall stance is gonna be. Team TC also rotating forward, talking about HH, they have spotted Team Chaos right over there, and I think they are up for this particular fight, trying to get some knocks down and get some kill points in their hands, which are very well needed at this particular point of time. And Team Chaos is going to lose the first player out of their hands. Tanisha is going to be the one who's going to get the kill, and Team Chaos actually has lost 2 of their players. 2 of them are only surviving right now, and Team Headhunters is sitting with a good spot right in front of them.
Well, yes, exactly. Only 2 players surviving from that very team. And now, Tamilians, they have got 4 kills against Team Born Regiment. Oh, sorry for that. Why I do this with you, Bolt Regiment. Really sorry, guys. It is Team Bolt Regiment. And yes, with that, one more thing. Till now, it was Team Tamilians who always took early elimination. But now, here we go. We get some good performance from the side of Team Bolt.
Exactly, and moving forward, let's see how the Blue Zone and the UAV are gonna perform because team number 10, their position is gonna be revealed. And looking at that, where is Team Scripters? There they are on Marble Works. Where is Team Shooting Stars? There he is. That's Suraj on the ropeway on the left hand side. Is Shooting Stars down to only 1 player? When did that happen, Brazil? I kind of lost track because there have been some really insane moments coming up. But right now, Team 7 Headhunters sitting at the center of the zone with a little bit of a great situation moving for them. The Riverside is going to be a really, really good spot for to be in right now because the rotations are going to come in through this particular way, and Team Headhunters will have the chance to get some good good pot shots and some good initiations on their opponents right now. Just like they got the 2 kills on Team Chaos. I think they got both of those 2 kills on Team Chaos. I might be wrong, but one is confirmed on Team Chaos. Definitely Team Chaos, they are trying to survive with the 2 players they have at hand right now. But talking about Team Headhunters, I think they are going to play for the position for the particular moment and go for the kills the moment they are sure that we are secure
Yeah.
with the position that we have right now. Talking about that, Team 10 Tamilians, they are also holding the Riverside position right now in that small sniper tower. And I
Mhm.
think, Bradul, I think they should, kind of play aggressive. Just let it loose. That's what I would tell them right now.
Well, definitely. And as we go, Godshot, these are some of the last moments of the level 2. As you know, this is the last game for the level 2 day number 8. And we are going forward with that. Team TS. only 2 players left.
Exactly, and let's see how Team Headhunters is gonna play right now. Team SS only has two with them as well. Team Scripters has three with them. Let's see what this is gonna turn around. But why am I speaking so slowly? I don't understand why that happens right now. But look at that, team number 10 still sitting on that particular sniper tower. This map of Purgatory looked like a Formula One race car. I would say a Bugatti Veyron, but suddenly it looks like a Maruti 800. I don't know how that economic change happened, but I think the teams have to put some nitrous oxide right now, because this is going way too passive. And after watching that kind of a start to this game, I would really love some more aggression coming down, as Team Shooting Stars is actually being engaged. Team Suraj does get one knock, goes for the confirmation, but Suraj, he is totally stuck there. He's gonna be knocked and he's gonna be getting eliminated. AJ is gonna be the one who's gonna get the kill. Team Unstoppable for middle. They are just here to to make it hard for every single team to qualify.
Well, yes, exactly. Look at Team Unstoppable 4. They are unstoppable and they are unbeatable at this very moment. They are going for those drops and definitely looting them for the tier 1 loot. Even if they have not dropped on the blue tier loot, well, they are still going for the airdrops. And yes, they are getting the loot that they wanted. We also see the Team Crypto surviving, but out of the four team race, one team, that is Telugu Gaming FF, is out of the race.
Exactly, and that out of the race, team TGFF, I would just say that they performed exceptionally well, guys. What a good game coming up from those guys. Although them getting eliminated at that early stage actually has them out of the race, guys, because the other teams, everyone was so close in the top four, and a single position above them means Team TGFF was out of the game, and right now it's just not possible. Talking about the other teams, team number 3, Scripters, still holding Marble Works. Okay, that's been a long time that they have been holding that position, and I think the guns they have is the reason that they are doing so, because they have an AWM, they have an LMG, I didn't see which one, and I think they have a rifle in their hands as well. So definitely all the ranges are covered at this particular moment, and the rotations are also visible from here. So Scripters, I think they're going to stay at Marble Works for the time being, and I think the zone is what's going to decide where they're going to go. They do have 5 kills in their hands. All they need is a good positioning, and they are good to go.
Well, yes, exactly. They are good to go. Got shot. Look at that. The last 17 and 18 players, most of the teams, they're kind of having a player disadvantage, but still. Team SS, ooh, only one player, that is Shukla, is still surviving. Let's see if he can enter the zone against team number 9, already having that zone advantage, AJ Veer. These guys also shook us in the start with their amazing gameplay.
Exactly, guys. I mean, the way all of these teams have played, it has been a really fun joyride for the day, guys. We are gonna hit the 15-minute mark on this map of Purgatory, and Tamilans are the ones who are gonna break the ceasefire, getting the kill on Scary from Team Chaos. Team Scripters, they have spotted the enemy in their front. ThunderStorms Immortal is the player who's going to be spotted, and Team Scripters are going to push towards him, trying to get those kills, and he's going to push himself into a kill box where he's going to be knocked by CES Viper, and with that, Team Scripters might have a chance here to eliminate ThunderStorms out of the situation, because ThunderStorms, they haven't got any kills, and they're down to the last man standing, and look at that. The Millions have spotted Team Unstoppables, and they have actually eliminated 2 of their players. Unstoppables now down to only 1 player surviving, and the zone is pushing everyone in towards the center as ThunderStorms gets eliminated by the team of Scripters. Scripters coming down with 7 kill game in their hands. Team Chaos goes down at number 6. Talking about that, where is Shooting Stars? There they are, moving down. Shukla is going to be the last man standing. In front of him is AJ Veer, the guy who killed his teammate. So let's see how this is going to work around for Shukla. Shukla should go forward, but Unstoppable 4 gets eliminated by... Oh, he gets the revenge. Shukla for the win, guys, as he gets the trade on the player who killed his teammate, Suraj. And now, Team Shooting Stars with 2 kills in their hands are down to play for the survival game. Shukla,
Yeah.
everything is residing in his hands. Weenu is I think he's kind of lagging right over there, but let's see how
Oh
he's
yeah.
gonna survive. I think Shukla is spotted. Oh my god, this is not a good position for him to be. He gets eliminated, and
Yeah.
top 3, 9 teams now playing.
Well, yes, got shot as you stated. Well, kind of. It is some really well for Team Scripters at and Team Shooting Stars at this very moment. Team Shooting Stars eliminated at position number 4. Headhunters is there. Got shot. You know what I mean by this.
Yes, I definitely know what you mean by this because if okay,
Oh,
it's
okay,
very
okay.
spicy right now. Azam is gonna get that 1 kill. Scriptus gets eliminated at number 3, but it all comes down to the final 2 teams. Team Tamilians, if they get this elimination on Team Headhunters, it is going to be a really, really big. I
Trouble.
can put it into
Trouble.
words. What can happen? No, trouble might not cut it right now, but we are gonna enjoy this final fight as the match is
Yeah.
coming up to a wrap. Viper24 gets that kill on ICK, and Team Headhunters coming up with the kill. Viper confirms 1 kill. Suri confirms 1. It's a 2v3 situation. Let's see how this is gonna work around. Taneja is stunned right over there. Team Tamilians moving forward. The shots are gonna come in. Tempest AH is gonna move
Whoa.
forward. Taneja pushes forward. The glue ball comes in at the right moment. Sim is gonna get the knock on Syrian.
Yeah.
Tamilians are gonna get eliminated. Number 2 team Headhunters has got the booyah. Oh my god. What was their final kill amount, Mridul? Did you see that?
Well, I did see that, and yes, this is the booyah for Team Headhunters. A hat trick to be noted, my lord.
Exactly, a hat trick to be noted. And what a comeback, man.
Wow.
What a comeback. 2 games, Bermuda, Purgatory, getting eliminated at the 12th position without even getting 1 single kill. It was Team Headhunters with 3 exceptional booyahs in Kalahari, Bermuda, Purgatory. What a game from these guys, man. And I am legit gonna clap at this particular one, guys, because that is what happens when you have that hope inside of you. Even at the last moment, if you are not giving up, Headhunters just proved it. They got 3 booyahs back to back, and the way they have played, they have just shown the entire gaming community that you should not give up until the very last moment.
Definitely never give up until the last moment. And this team, Headhunters, has proved it out to even Gotshot. Gotshot, now you remember one thing, Kalahari only.
I know,
Well,
I
there we
know.
go. Bermuda and Purgatory back-to-back boyas and not without less kills. Even 8 kill number. Well, look over to Kalahari and Bermuda. In the previous ones, they have got 10 plus kills. And that is how you go for that. Well, in this, we see Headhunters getting their hat trick in the third game, constantly improving with their strategies, constantly improving with their stats. But as I get a call, the scores are super tight, Godshot. Well, buckle up your seatbelt because it is going to give us heart attacks back to back. Well, let's take a look over to the map by scoreboard of the game number 8. But before that, make sure you follow all our social media handles for the latest updates. As we know, the level 2 is going to come to an end, and you have to stay updated with all the dates of level 3 and level 4 because the action, the 18s who have qualified for the next level, that is level number 3. Well, these are the best ones, and the best ones will be fighting for the best games.
Exactly. And right now, I mean, I am kind of predicting what might actually happen because, okay, how are you supposed to, say that? Because we have seen Team Shooting Stars getting a good position, but they couldn't get the good amount of kills. We have
Yeah.
seen Team Scripters getting good kills, but not a good position. TGFF actually is out of the game because they got eliminated at the 12th spot. But the overall
Yeah.
scorecard is gonna come in and it's gonna help me. Oh my god! Let's see what
Map
it is
wise.
gonna look like. Map wise scoreboard. Okay, come forward, come faster, load faster. It's 44 points for Team Headhunters at the top spot, and just below them, it's Team Tamilans with a total of 40. That's the highest they have got, and that is called ending with a bang, man. That is called ending with a bang. What a game from these guys. Unstoppable 4 with a total of 28 in their hands. And after that, I'm going to ask you, Mridul, to continue because I cannot see that shooting stars with a total of 17. 17. Oh my God. I understand what the League Ops team actually meant with the close and super tight, but man, these scores are actually that tight.
Well, definitely look at that. Just behind them is Team Tamilian with 40 and Team Scripters. They are having a 13-point difference with Headhunters. Got shot. You know what I mean by this. Get into calculations, my boy. Well, we have Team Unstoppable 4 at hashtag 4 with 28 points. Team Shooting Stars with 17 on hashtag 5 in the map by scorecard. Bolt Regiment with 14. Chaos with 12. Bachelor having 6 points at the 8th position. Thunderstorm with 6. Youngsters Esports with 3. Identical Esports with 1 point. And Telugu Gaming FF with 0 points. Godshot, last day of level
Oh
2.
my
And
God. Oh my God. The
this
mathematics.
interesting. Oh my God, I'm going to have a heart attack. Oh my God. Well, let's take a look over the MVP scorecard. But before that, we know we have been calculating scores for a long time.
I am
And
actually
just that,
calculating.
I know that, Gotchar. I know that we are having that in mind. We are kind of having a race right now. But still, before that, guys, make sure you participate in the giveaways. Make sure you tune in towards all the streams that we are having on YouTube, Facebook, Hotstar, and Booyah. Make sure you tune into them and show your love and support. Make sure you like the stream and support the YouTube channel. Support our sponsors, the love and support they deserve for organizing this amazing tournament. Well, let's take a look over to the MVP scorecard. Here we have the top 3 stars of the game: RJBeer, ICK, and Suri.
Exactly, and what a game from these guys, man. Yes, these teams might not qualify, but brilliant game at the end of the day. What a good performance, guys. Tamilian, Unstoppable 4, really, really good hands on claps for every single team. I mean, every single team, guys. From the bottom of the table to the top of the table, there is not a single team who has not shown a classic gameplay for this day. So, and in the chat, I really want GG's for every single team right now, guys. What a game from everyone. And I'm going to give a shout out for every single team who has performed brilliantly. Identical.
Yeah.
Some really, really good gameplay. Just increasing the competition in the middle of the game when we were sitting in the second iteration of the maps. Bold Regiment constantly putting pressure over the best teams. I mean, the positioning that they had, the fights that they had, they were constantly, making the top teams struggle. Then we go to Thunderstorms. Thunderstorms
Yeah.
constantly keeping that passive gameplay, going for
Yeah.
the final zones where they were putting that pressure on the teams that there is a team with 4 players surviving. Thunderstorms is already always. I mean, in the every single game, whenever they were entering into the middle zone, they had all of their
Exactly.
players alive, and that's
Yeah.
what made the pressure on the other teams. Unstoppable 4, brilliant performance overall, quite amazing gun skill. Above
Yeah.
them is some aliens, and we just know how brilliantly they played in the final game. Bachelor,
Exactly.
again the same role by Bachelor, just putting pressure here and there in the middle of
E-
the lobby. Same role, just
Wow.
like Bolt Regiment. But the stats,
Mm-hmm.
before we go to the top 5, I'm just gonna talk about the stats here, Mridul. Look at that. SS Suraj with 17 kills, the MVP for the kill leaderboard. CES Vino with a 16, Trolex with a 16, HH Viper 24 with a 15, BAC Jashan from Bachelors with a 13. On the assist side, we have 13 from Trolex and Duker, Reaper and Taneja with 12 and 11, and Vishal with 10. And on the other hand, we have BTR Thunder with 1995 damage. That's the highest, and it's from Bolt Regiment. That's what I'm
Wow.
saying. They have always put pressure on every single team who has been fighting. That's the reason they have that high amount
Right.
of damage. Venu and Rolex coming up with the 73, 79, 66, 32, and that is also the reason Team Scriptex is so high on the leaderboard. I'm going to talk about the top 5 team when we will go to the overall scoreboard. But right now, SS Suraj with a 65, 59 and HH Viper with a 56, 33. Man, oh my god. Uh, this is one point that I will say when the overall is going to come in. But SS Shukla with the highest amount of survival time of
Yeah.
121 minutes and 7 seconds. Strolex Vino with 119 and 117 minute survival time, the 21 and 20 seconds. SS Suraj with 114 minutes 23 seconds survival time, and Polu from TGFF with 113 minutes and 22 seconds survival time. Man,
Yeah.
Mridul,
Mm-hmm.
someone's missing from this leaderboard, and I swear, when you're gonna see the overall, you're not gonna believe it.
Okay. Okay. I kind of agree with you on that, God shot, but still. Amazing, amazing performance, I must say, by Team Tamilians. They were the damaging ones, and they deserve all our respects for that.
Exactly. And as the overall is gonna come in, I am gonna talk about Team Chaos. Yes,
Yeah.
their initial games were not that good, but but when the lobby actually needed competition, when the lobby actually needed competition for the top teams to actually feel like we have to overdo to make sure that we are qualifying, that's when Team Chaos popped off, and that's the reason this lobby was so healthy till the end, that the last game was where we actually got the decision as to who is going to win. On the other hand, we are going to move forward and we are going to talk about Team Telugu Gaming FF, the invited team for the day. What a game these guys have shown, but unfortunately, the last 3 games were not that good for these guys. But we are going to go to the overall, and I know who actually won. It's Mridul who has to see for himself, and it is Headhunters with a 219 points in their hands, just shy by 2 points. It's Team Shooting Stars with a 217. That's one kill in their hands that they couldn't get. Scripters with a 208, Telugu Gaming FF with 181, Team Chaos with 126, Bachelor with 118, Bolt Regiment with 117, ThunderStorms with the 98, 97 from Unstoppable 4, Pavilion from 90 with 92, Identical Esports with 64, and Youngsters with a total of 51. Mridul, I am
Yeah.
going to tell you that Telugu Gaming FF was at the second position with 181 points in the
Mm-hmm.
previous game. But
Mm-hmm.
they got eliminated at the last spot in the last map. And that's
Mm-hmm.
the reason they are at the fourth, because every other team got points in that one. But Headhunters, they were not in the top 6 in before the second Kalahari. I'm telling you that they were not in the top 6 before the second Kalahari. Maybe they would have been sixth or maybe the seventh. I don't exactly remember, sixth or seventh.
Yeah.
That's where
Yeah.
they were. But they actually qualified with 3 consecutive booyahs, and let me tell you what their scores were: 50, 62, 44. That's a total of 156 points in three
Well.
games.
Mm-hmm. In 3 games, you can do anything. Got shot, anything can happen. And this is what we call a battle royal. An amazing, amazing one. Well, in the overall scorecard, we have the winners for the day. It is Team Head Hunters. They are the stars for the day, and they have done it right. Well, congratulations to them for qualifying for level 3, but behind them, the top 3, till the end, they are the top 4. Well, they deserve all our amazing, like literally, for to entertain us for the whole day. They have done it right, and definitely they have shown their performance at the very amazing play got shot. We saw some of the exceptional ones. Well, in the end game, we saw the bottom 6 coming up for an amazing comeback. All the bottom 6 showing how well they can perform aggressively, and yes, in the end they got that power.
Exactly. And I think Mridul, that's the fourth consecutive day that we have seen an invited team not qualifying and an underdog taking the spot in the level 2.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
man, the underdogs that have got this chance, I really appreciate this particular tournament from India today and Infinix Note 10 series ESPL 2021. What a ground for these guys to shine up, because I mean, look at the gameplay of Headhunters. That's a comeback. That's the static definition of a comeback.
Yeah,
Coming up from a sixth or maybe a seventh position to the top and qualifying where only the top team was qualifying. That's a
right.
comeback story, and I think this one will live on even for an entire year, man.
Well, yes, exactly. This story, and that is how you end the show. That is how you get the things in front of an audience. And definitely, this was one heck of a competitive game, got shot. We saw some amazing plays. We saw some celebrations between the game, just enjoying the game, just having that healthy competitive nature. How well they know, even if they have lost, they have got that confidence in them that even if we have lost, we have got many of those tournaments upcoming from the side of even India Today Gaming. And guys, stay tuned, follow all our social media handles for that. But definitely, we have to thank our sponsors for giving us this opportunity. Infinix Note 10 series, PTC Chuck Day, and Sunfeast CP Noodles. They have partnered with India Today Gaming and they have made this event happen. Level 2 has got a lot of thing for us, got shot, like literally 8 days of total action. We kind of had a 3 day break in these 8 days, but yes, definitely these 8 days, 4 days to the tier 1 teams, 4 days to the underdogs. Even if Headhunters, they're not the underdogs, got shot, they have been one of the tier 1 teams, but still they have played in level 1, they have qualified with their hard work in level 1, and they just showed what they deserve by 3 consecutive boyas in all the 3 maps. And definitely they got the power today. Headhunters will be qualifying for the level 3. And on that note, thank you so much guys for joining in. You have to participate in the giveaway of 4 lakh worth of free fire diamonds. We'll see you soon with level 3 starting off from 16th of August. Make sure to join us there. Bye bye guys, take care, peace out.
I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate.
Burn 'em, burn 'em. All this money I be making, I'ma burn 'em, burn 'em. I'ma murk 'em. And if they playing with this fire, I'ma burn 'em. Murder, it's a murder. Disrespect us, I'ma spark it, I'ma burn 'em. And I'll be searching, I'll be lurking, I'ma hurt 'em. And all these bridges that I'm building, I'ma burn 'em, burn 'em, burn 'em. All this money I be making, I'ma burn 'em, burn 'em.
Smoke it up.
Burn 'em. Whop a nigga's bucket, I'ma serve 'em. Spinning on a block with a mop, I disturb 'em. I never killed a nigga, but I'm ready to spit a hollow right on a person. And the curse, I'm about to merge on a nigga's turf. I'ma let a nigga burn, burn, let him burn. And these bitches better learn when I pull up, I'ma burst. Make a nigga see stars spinning, leave him on a curb. Burn 'em, burn 'em. All this money I be making, I'ma burn 'em, burn 'em.
Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100, it's all that I wanted. But lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Then I'll I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my art coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chased my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight, like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight, like. Down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight, like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight, like. I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around and now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way, I'm going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown. I ain't never gonna touchdown. No, I ain't never gonna touchdown. Mind's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life and I learn to love. Down and out now, I'm way above. I always knew I had it. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch ground, yeah.